Is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Is anybody there? Am I all alone out here in this world? Get set up here. Right. Hello? Anybody out there? I was speaking to the interwebs. Is anybody out there? Hello? We got some friends. Hello, guys. We got Shadow Sniper, Prince Play, Sebi, Dollar, Roblox Designer, Cocktails, Zatlix, Grown Ups, DJI Drone Shots. I can't even speak. What is going on, everybody? Good morning or good night, wherever you are. But for me, it's morning. And it's a great day. The sun is shining. There's not a single cloud in the air. And today we're going to be fixing Ghost. I don't know if you were here last time, but if you were here last time, we had some issues with Ghost. So we're going to fix those issues and get him back in the air. So yeah, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's going on since Prince Plays? Just chilling, dude. Just chilling. Sylvan, you're 1 minute late. That's pretty. That's honestly, I consider that early. This might be like an hour or so. Ooh, cool. You guys are sending me some emojis. Thanks. Hey, Sylvan with the freaking rare emojis. That's so cool. What's going on? Look at me, I'm just rocking back and forth in my chair. I'm just like, I'd spin, but I actually don't have enough room. So, J Mark, what's going on? Shadow Sniper, Crow Ups. It's like grown ups, but it's Crow Ups, you know. Sebi says, thank you, Sebi. Sebi says that he loves my content, and I love that you love it. Glix, motor fried again. Your motor or my motor? Because I think something might be up with Ghost. So, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Wait, hold on, before we get into it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how you feeling? 1 to 10. Give me a number. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. All right. 10s. 10. 11. Okay. All right. 10. A 7. Okay. I mean, Sebi, a 7. 7 has a potential to go up, you know? Hey, DJI Drone Shots. Thanks, man. For Ghost new props. Appreciate it. I hope you have info. I hope you have info. A great day. You're the best YouTuber. Thank you, DJI Drone Shots. I appreciate that. Did I buy new parts for Ghost? I sure did. I bought a new... Check this out. Let me shed some light on the subject here. I bought... Ooh! Did something just fall out? Ooh, a tiny screw. That's a little scary. Okay, I bought a new brain, as I like to call it. Check it out. Hold on, sorry. It's a new flight controller, because I think Ghost has a fried one. So the one inside Ghost is just no good, no bueno. So, yep. We're gonna put the new one on. But before I put the new one on, we're just gonna take one last try at powering up Ghost here. So with that said, I'm gonna charge this battery. Here's my battery charging station. Pretty cool, right? 3D printed. I found it on online, just somewhere. And we're gonna charge this. We gonna charge it. And in the meantime, I'm gonna read some of your comments. Okay, sorry, I'm a little behind. What's my favorite drone? Says Shadow Sniper. Honestly, I flew Diablo, my latest and greatest build, a little bit yesterday, and it was so much fun. Hold on. I'll show you. I also got a new one. And you guys are going to get the sneak peek. This is Chubbs, okay? Check out Chubbs. Isn't he cool? Chubbs. Chubbs with the DJI 04 in it. I'm making a video on Chubbs. It should be out in like a week. I want to hopefully say sooner, but you know, things take a while. Alright, so that's Chubbs. Chubbs is pretty fun. And here's Diablo. Diablo making an appearance. Check him out. Diablo Fly is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, up there with Ghost level. I wouldn't say as good as Ghost, but Diablo Fly is pretty good. So, yeah, everybody say what's up to Chubbs. Chubbs, yo. Check them out. Alright. But today's not about Chubbs. Today is about Ghost. And Ghost, Greenhorn says, what happened to Ghost? Honestly, I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. Basically, what happened was this motor here, back left, I crashed into a trash can out of all places, and it just kind of stopped working. So I was like, oh, okay, the motor fried. So on the last stream, I don't know if you're here, we fixed it, replaced the motor, and it still isn't working. And when I say isn't working, I'll arm the drone, I'll arm up Ghost, and this one will kind of stutter and stuff. So I don't really know. Some of you guys from the last stream said that it's a broken ESC on the flight controller, so I got a new one. So we're gonna I'm gonna take a deeper dive into this, because you know how bad my soldering can be. You know how bad it can be. So I'm gonna double check my soldering skills. Maybe I just have something wrong, and we'll just have an extra brain laying around. Either way, we're just gonna fix Ghost. Today we're fixing Ghost. We're fixing him today. Doesn't matter how long it's going to take. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, though. Alright, what's going on? Awesome camera on Chubbs, says Sebi. Yeah. Mubarak needs a new FC, I think. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. Big repair, says Kazki. Sorry about the pronunciation. Glix, you want mod? I feel like I haven't seen you here before. So let's get to know each other first, right? Okay. Can you do a race between Diablo and Goober? That sounds interesting. A race? Twist and tin wire for better soldering connection. Thank you, Greenhorn. I'm gonna definitely do that. Yo, Chase, I'm making long forms inspired by you, bro. Hey, that's pretty cool, Basher. Heck yeah, dude. You got any out? Waterproof one of my drones. Yeah, Sylvan, that's probably a good idea, because you know how much I fly above water. Actually, yesterday I flew Chubbs for the first time, and whew, let's just say there was some water involved, and I got scared. Okay, enough chit chat. What motors did I use for the red build? So for Diablo, where's Diablo? I put Diablo in the wispy case. I don't have a case yet for Diablo. So Diablo, I used it's like some motors from Tiny Whoop. They're like custom made from them. Like they make their own motors, and they are 27,000 kV. So yeah, pretty cool. Very similar to Ghost. Ghost has 28,000 kV. So all right, the battery is charging still, so we can do a test. Let me get my controller. Got my controller. Love this thing, right? And we're gonna need one more thing. We are gonna need one more. Don't go anywhere. I'm still here. I'm just grabbing something. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna grab this monitor here, just for test when we need to test. We can see things. And let's check. Let me try this out real quick. How's this looking? Nice. So why is it so zoomed in? Look at me. I look like a doofus trying to hold this up for you. Look, this is so zoomed in. You see that? That isn't ridiculous. All right, this is what we got. We got my controller. We got Ghost. We got a new brain, and we've got everything else here. But what we do need, look at this. This is crazy. Why is this so zoomed in? Hold on. This is not. Yeah, no. That's just. No. Hey, man, why are you spamming? I'm not going to say your name if you're going to be spamming, man. What's up with that? Sebi, you're in Spain vacation? Let's go, dude. Enjoy it. Thanks, Lo Ripa. Appreciate you, dog. Printing FPV. Chase, who is Goober? I see the name in your short forms when flying. Yo, what up? Try again. So Goober is a new guy that I haven't shown any of you yet, but you've seen him flying. Basically, this is him. This is Goober. It's pretty cool, right? I mean, he's basically Ghost older brother. You see that? So like, here's Ghost. This is Goober, older brother. And Lily named him Goober because, watch this. Ready? If we plug a battery in, he lights up. See that? Try to turn that. See? Cool, right? So that's Goober. You got a sneak peek. Sneak peek of Goober. Alright. We're gonna be... I need to get ready to fix Ghost. So with that said, we're gonna need this bad boy. Yep, gonna need this bad boy here. Hello, These Clips official Phantom. How are you doing? Momo. Yo, new cat. I hope I said that right. New cat. I don't know, Basher. Anything special you got planned for 20k subs? I actually don't. I'm thinking I'll probably do 25k. Because, I don't know why, but it goes like, in my head, it's like I hit 1,000, and then we hit 10,000, and instead of going 10,000, it'll be 25,000, and after 25, it'll be 50, and then after 50, it'll be 100. That seems reasonable, right? Yo, try again the monster truck video. I think something tells me I did see it. Like, it rings a bell, but I don't know exactly what happened. Yeah. Morning, Fly Zone. How you doing? The Bub's X operation table. Yeah, you want to see Bub's skeleton, actually? Look, this box here is full of Bub. This is all just Bub. Here's Bub's frame. Rip Bub. Bub's frame. Here's Bub's props. Here's Bub's like roof. See? Is it gonna focus? No. And here's the camera mount. Bub is just torn into pieces, and here's the motors. Poor Bub. He was a good drone. Well, not really, but he was my favorite. Yeah, he had the most like attachment to me, you know, but he just did not fly well. He did not fly well. All right. Okay. So, we got to get started. We're going to get started. I'm ready to get started. So, here's what we're going to do first. We're going to test the motor on Ghost here. So we're just gonna do a little test, see what's going on, do a little recap here. We're gonna slide this battery on in here, whoop, like that. Okay, and plug her on in. Oh, man, I hate when I put the battery in backwards. It is the most inconvenient thing that could ever happen with drones. Maybe not ever, but you know what I mean. Okay, Ghost is plugged in. We're gonna watch this motor here. Okay. I'm just going to prop up Ghost here so you can see. Alright, ready? Oh, gotta turn the remote on, durr. Alright, here we go. So we're going to do a little arm. Quick little arm here. Oh, okay, so I was mistaken. It's this one. Is it that one? I thought it was always this one. What's going on here? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so something's up there. Something is definitely up. I'm sure you guys can see that, right? Let's try it one more time. Yeah, something's wrong here. So we got to fix that. We have to fix that. A little Repa, I've already tried that. I've already tried turning up the motor idle. That's not what it is. It's on Ghost. On Ghost specifically, on this issue here. Turning up the motor idle Isol, I don't know how to pronounce that. It does not fix it. So that is not the issue. I've already tried that. We did that in the last stream, remember? Plus, I shouldn't have to turn it up because the default, these are the same motors as what Ghost came with. So I just put a new motor on and, you know, I mean, maybe turning it up because it's weak or something, but I replaced the motor. Anyways, I don't think that's the issue. So, Kazeka asked me if I have any other controllers than this. I do not. I just have this, so... Sylvan, I actually only ask ChatGPT stuff that's like really simple, I think. If it gets too complex, I'm not asking. It ain't gonna tell me. Check for loose motor wires, screws touching motor coils, and motor idle. Maybe also turn on bidirectional Fly Zone. I just built my new 75 Air Pro with the new... Whoa. Dang, that sounds pretty cool. You got any pictures of that? Alright. I'm going to... Ooh. Interesting. It's warm. Alright, we're gonna jump into it. So, I have a prop popper somewhere. I think it's in my bag. It's definitely in my bag. Oh, shoot. Ugh. It's in here. Alright. How are we going? Do I pinch or thumb? Says Stinge. I hope I said that right. I pinch. Yeah. Pinch. Like a crab. Yeah, Glicks. I'm gonna check the soldering for sure. Because, well, you know what's weird? Actually, do you know what's really weird? I feel like a different motor. I feel like I'm like stuttering. I just feel like the motor that I thought was in question. I'm just confused, I think. I'm just confused because I thought the other motor was broken. But apparently it's not. I don't know. Hold on. Just give me a just 1 second. 1 second. Let me just arm again here. Hello. Yeah, it's both the back ones. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. I don't know if you saw it, but I'm gonna put you there. All right. So I just tried doing an arm test again, and watch the back too. Ready? See, look, it's both. Oh, well, beforehand it was this one as well. So. Yeah, you see that? Huh. See that? Look. Something is going on. Ghost is driving me crazy, crow-ups. Freaking crazy. Use tweezers, gently pull each motor wire and see if it lifts from the FC. Okay. If they're still all soldered, then check at the PCB at the base of the motor. It's on 2 phases. 1 wire is gone. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. We're going to do that. We're going to take some tweezers and pull. Ready? Here we go. Okay. Those are good. Alright, this motor's fine. So that motor's still on. I mean, this one seems fine too. So, I don't think it's a soldering issue. Let me know if you have any other... Wait. No, that's fine. That's fine too. These all seem to be fine. So I pulled them. I pulled the wires, like Try Again said, and it's still. Sorry if that light is blinding. So they're soldered on. Wow, you guys are writing some really nice comments. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. The motor magnets are strong. They definitely are. I can feel them. Yo, what up, Waffles? How you doing? Arm and disarm until they all come back. My whoop does this often. Yeah, but I don't want to have to do that. You know, something's wrong. Something is wrong here. We gotta fix Ghost. We gotta fix Ghost. Crow ups. Try spinning with your fingers so you can see maybe if the motor. I know it's the new one. I watched your stream, but okay. T1. I love your content. What tiny whoop should I get? You have a $300 budget, dude. I get this one. This is a Mobula 6 HD0 easily. Easily. Okay, solder motors on other ESCs and see if it's an ESC problem. Yeah, I know I could do that, but that just sounds annoying. Check the connection at the base of the motor. At the base of the motor on the PCB. So, like here, when you say check the connection at the base of the motor, are you talking about like here? Like, sorry if it's not focusing, but right here. Right here. I mean, I just put this motor on. This is a fresh motor right here on the last stream. Is it that one? Yeah, it is that one. I mean, maybe the solder points are like really not good or something. I don't know. I mean, that's possible. But if one motor isn't starting up and it's twitching a bit, it could be really tiny solder balls in between the other solder joint. Yeah, that's what happened in my last video, my last long form with Diablo. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Hey, Landon's W, what's going on, dude? Check the PCB at the base of the motor where the wires connect to the motor. I think I just checked them. They seem fine. They seem fine. Yes, inside the heat shrink. Okay. I mean, this one's a fresh motor. I haven't even flown it yet, and it's still acting up. I just put it on. Although I will say, I think I have flown it only around my bedroom, like once or twice, because there's like some hair in here. Ooh, look at this. Gross. I think that's the fresh one. I put a fresh one on somewhere. Oh, no, that's not the one. So I'm getting myself confused. Sorry, guys. This is the fresh one. Anyways, let's just dive in, because what are we waiting for, right? There it is. Here's the prop popper. This is my little case that I bring with me when I go out and fly. But we're here to get this prop popper. Right? Alright, these clips. The Air 65 Tiny Whoop won't ship the lipos. I'm saving up for the drone controller and goggles. Dude, the Air 65 is great. I have them right here, actually. Here's Wispy. Check him out. He's just sitting up there. Hello. Change the FC. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do, Sylvan. Most likely just the flight controller. Yeah, I agree with you, printing. Okay. Oh, I see. Try again. That makes sense. Hello from Norway. Well, hello from Florida. Hey. Hello. Is the Meteor 75 Pro good? Yeah, I like it. I'd like it. I enjoy it. I think, is it the 04 or is it the analog version? I think it's the hair. I live with a girl that sheds. My whoop picks up hella unwanted hair. That's funny. Yeah, there's some hair in mine too, and it's hard to get out too. Basher, you want another Momo show? What if I just did live streams instead of Momo shows? I think that'd be fun, right? Alright. Let's remove these props. I hope everybody's day has been going great so far. Okay, so there's one. Let's remove the next. Like so. Oh, come on. Don't be a pain. Don't be a freaking pain. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Dude, this is tedious. There we go. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Alright. 2 more left. Alright, now only 3 more left. Now only 3. And that's the last one. And check this out. Ready? How do I... Is this going to work? No, it's not. It is not working. Why isn't it working? I had a camera set up with my iPhone, but oh well. I was going to show you something, but I'll wait until it works. Alright. Hey from Scotland. Hello, hello. Printing analog. Yes, I've never flown a Meteor 75 analog, but I'm sure it's good. I don't know why it wouldn't be good, you know? What happened to Ghost? I don't know, man. We're trying to figure it out. Ghost has been out of commission for like 2 weeks now. Maybe even longer. Anyways, Joel, maybe you can try connecting the faulty motor to another... Yes, I could, but I don't have another AIO. Like, the only ones I have are hooked up with drones. So, actually, we are going to swap the board here, so maybe we'll just do it there. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's do that. Man. Oh, well, my screwdriver is currently the... I was using my screwdriver to hold up the camera. Here's my screwdriver. We're going to get the smallest little bit we can get. Look at that. Tiny, dude. Freaking tiny. Alright. Alright. What's going on, everybody? What camera was this filmed on? I'm using a Lumix S5 IIX. And it's filming right now. It's not like this was pre-recorded. Imagine if this was pre-recorded. It'd be crazy. Alright. Remove the back right motor, remove the heat shrink from the base of the motor, and check the wire connections. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's take them off. Let's take everything off first, and then we will assess. Nice, okay. So here we go. We're gonna take this one off. Like so. How's everybody's days going? Dude, I cannot talk today. How is everybody's day so far? Is it the morning? Is it the nighttime? Because for me, it's the morning. But for you, it might be, I don't know, 2 a.m. Who knows? That's why I'm asking. And that's why we're going to find out. Hey, Journey FPV. Journey FPV says, I started my own channel about my FPV journey. Okay, alright. You have been an inspiration for me to start my videos. Thanks. Well, of course, I'm glad I could help inspire you. That actually... One of my biggest things in my life is to inspire others, and that's kind of what fulfills me, honestly. I used to wear this bracelet around my hand. My left hand, I had a bracelet, and it was like a bronze silver ring. Not even silver. It was like a bronze ring, and it said, I engraved on it, inspire, and I wore it for like 6 years. And it fell off about a year ago, but I don't know. That's just one of my biggest goals in life is to inspire others. So that's really cool, and I appreciate you. I'd love to see your content one day. Just don't ever stop. Even when you think you're doing bad, just be like, all right, I'm gonna do better on the next one. Because that's what it's all about. It's all about getting better. Okay, I'm preaching over here. What is this, Thursday morning preach? Alright, we're almost done. Getting all these screws out. 9 a.m. Fly Zone, you want me to name your little quad? That'd be fun. Alright, I'm almost done. The tedious motor screws are almost done. Alright. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna move you guys to have a little bit of an angle. And we're gonna take out these top screws because we gotta get to the bottom of Ghost. Not physically, but like metaphorically, we gotta get to the bottom of him. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with Ghost. Last screw. There we go. Oh, you little freaking bugger. Alright, cool. Here we are. Now we're just going to come here. We're going to just kind of pop his brain on out. Like so. Come on out, Ghost. Come on, buddy. There we go. And just like that, I hear a cat meowing at the door. Let's go see who it is. Come on in. Come on in. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? Look who I have. Look who it is. This is Dolly. Say hi to Dolly. She is hungry. You can tell she's hungry. Little doll. Hey, what's up, Tiny Whoop? Just fixing my Tiny Whoop with Dolly. Little doll. Alright. Okay, alright, let's get back at it. How's everybody doing? Oh wow, you guys love Dolly, huh? Dolly's my favorite. Alright. Yeah, Joel, I crashed. I crashed with Ghost here, and I don't know what happened. So we're gonna find out what happened. If I can get the freaking things out. It's like spaghetti. Look at this. It's like a spaghetti monster. Alright. Tiny Whoop, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Phantom Dolly is cute. I would agree with you. Alright. Where is Dolly the drone, says Waffles. Waffles, look, here's Dolly the drone. Which, by the way, this Dolly was born before the cat Dolly. And Lily named this drone Dolly, and Lily named the cat Dolly. So, there's 2 Dollys in this household, and there's about to be 3. Little sneak peek. Alright. Whoa. Alright. I'm a little overstimulated. I'm overwhelmed, I should say, with what we got to do here. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. So it seems to be that these back 2 motors are kind of tripping out. And to be honest with you, I think that we will just replace the whole flight board as a whole, because I've already been trying to fix this one, and I just think that fixing it, I just want to get Ghost back up and running. Like today, let's get Ghost up. I miss flying Ghost. Ghost misses flying. You know the whole deal. So we're just gonna swap. We're just gonna do a little swapsy. All right. So with that said, we're going to need the soldering kit. Don't go anywhere, because we're about to get down and dirty. These clips, you're asking me if am I getting a baby? Am I having a kid? No, not right now. At least not right now. I'm not opposed to it, but I think I would like to have a few more years without a kid before I have a kid. You know what I mean? Alright, we're going to get out all these tools here so we can solder. Hey, what up, Arthur? It's only the rear right motor. That's what I thought it was, but then the other motor was acting up too, the rear left one. So I'm not really sure. Let me see. I mean, I'm down to try. I'm down to check it. I'm just gonna replace the flight controller, and then we will check the motors here. I mean, you know what? We're gonna do that first. Actually, we're gonna take the bad motor from here and then stick it onto here, and then we'll do a test. So, mini chase Momo soon? No, not soon. I mean, if you stick with me for a couple more years, maybe, but not right now. That's for sure. Can't do that right now. Alright. What's going on? It's gonna hurt when the hair motors still don't spin. I know. Well, you know what? We are learning as we go. We are learning as we go, and that's the best part of it all. Okay. My desk is starting to look very crowded. Oh, there goes a sponge. My desk is looking very crowded. And you know what that means? That means we're getting down into business. The other day, Lily walked in my room, and she was like, "You look like a mad scientist." I was like, "Well, maybe I am." She didn't say scientist. She just said, "You look like you've gone mad." But she said it in like a good way, you know, not like a bad way. All right. Should I buy digital or analog goggles? You could buy the HD0 goggles. They have both. Why not, you know? Who's looking rough? What happened? What happened? Help. All right. Let's go ahead and we're going to remove the back two. I mean, check this out. Do you see the solder joints? Solder points? I don't know if you can see. Here. We're going to zoom in. I'm going to show you these solder points here. How do they look? There they are. How do they look? Do you see them? Do they look bad? Can I get any closer? How do they look? Eesh, they look kind of gross, don't they? On the motors? Do you think that's why the motor's not spinning? Maybe? I don't know. What do you think? Let me know. Redo? Better than yours. Wow, interesting. I thought mine were terrible. It's a bit stringy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. Yeah, you would definitely redo them. Okay, so maybe that's the issue. Do you think that's why do you think that's the issue we're having here? Okay. Well, with that being said, let's just go ahead and redo them. Right? I mean, what else can we do? We can't do anything else. So let's pull this closer. How's the lighting? Is the lighting okay? I just want to make sure the lighting is good for you. Oh, shit. Is the lighting good? I mean, I can plug in another light here. Plug it on in. Like this. Except not. There we go. Like that. Yeah, great idea, Tiny Whoop. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do, and we're gonna see if that fixes it or not. Clean up the solder joints. I'm just trying to get some light for you guys. I don't really know how to do it though. I was not prepared. Clearly, I'm not prepared, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Wow. How do I set this light up? There. Okay. Let's do this. If I can find my stuff. Alright, so we're going to clean it up. But first we got to heat up the soldering iron. We're going to put it at about 320 degrees. That should be good. And we are going to sort of do some operation here. Just going to do a little operation. There we go. Okay. And I want it to focus here. There we go. Okay. $800. Holy cow. You want me to use 800, not 320 fly zone? 800 degrees Celsius? Wow. What's up, Dabro? How you doing? Clean that tip? How do I clean it? What's wrong with it? Is it dirty? Is it bad? Tin your iron so it comes out easy? Okay. I don't have a smaller tip, by the way. This is all I've got. 400. Go 400, alright. Everybody's saying 400. And pre-tin. Alright, here we go. Pre-tin. There. How's that? Little pre-tin. And then flux. I mean, I have flux, so use a wet napkin to clean any tip. You know what? That's actually a great idea. I forgot to get. Usually, I get like a little wet piece of like a toilet paper or a paper towel. But I don't have that, so I'm gonna just go grab that really quick. Wow, everything's falling. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'm back. I am back. I told you I'd be back. Okay. I got a wet napkin right here. See it? It's a wet napkin. And I'm going to clean the tip here. Like so. Alright. Don't use 400. Why? Okay, why? You guys all told me to do 400 and now you're saying not to? Who's to listen, you know? Who do I trust in this situation here? Okay, I put it on 320. You can use 400, you have to be quick with it. Okay, don't sit there when soldering. Alright, that makes sense. Don't do 400. Don't do 400. Okay. All right. Got it. Perfect. Makes sense. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and take these solder points out, all right? All right, all I'm doing is removing it, okay? See, there's one. Hold on. There's one. There's number 2. Okay. Number 3. Look at that. See? That was easy, right? Get Lily? Lily's not here. I'm sorry. She's at work. I mean, you guys told me to tin it and stuff. Okay, I just need to clean it now. I just need to clean the points. And do you guys have any tips for cleaning? For, like, cleaning out, you know, in there. Because I don't know what I'm doing, but I am cleaning the tip here with this wet nap. There we go. Okay, so any tips? Yes, Lily is with Harris Basher. use my helping hands. I have them, but I don't have enough room on my desk right now, so. Use a brush. All right, guys, tell me. I need some advice. How to clean the solder out of. So yeah, I don't know really what else I need. What iron? Lag. Is it back? Wick. I think I have wick. Dude, this thing is a pain in the butt. This what happens when you buy cheap lights. Don't buy cheap lights, okay? If you're gonna buy lights, make sure you get good ones. Because cheap ones, they just won't work. I mean, they work, but they're just cheap. Alright. Wick, flux, and tin. Wick. Wipe the iron over it with flux. See you later, printing. Clean the solder out with homemade solder wick. Grab some, spread fine braided wire over the solder. Oh my gosh, Tiny Whoop, you're using lingo I've never heard before. If you heat up the pads, the excess should ball up and form on the pad. Okay. Alright, that makes sense, West. Let me see what I got in my little kit here. I've got, as I mentioned, I've got the suction-y. So this thing I can kind of like, I've seen my friend Alex use it. You just like kind of suck up the solder, and then I've got this as well. This solder wick. So yeah. Random wire to suck it off. Okay, can I use this to suck it off? I mean, I think I can. I think I can. Let me see. This is all used. Don't need all that. Alright. Wick? Yes, wick. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're on 320. I know I should use my helping hands, but I'd rather you see good, like I see a good angle than use that. So here we go. We're just gonna apply some heat to the wick here, like that. That's how you do it, right? Somebody can let me know if I'm doing it wrong, but this is how I was taught. Use flux. Where do I put the flux at? On the point or on the wick? What do you think? Flux on the board. Alright, got it. I did get a new FC, but we're going to see if this is the issue. Alright, here's flux on the board. There you go. There's flux. Okay, and then you go like this, right? And you suck it up. Like that. I don't know if that's working. I don't know if that's working. You know? Doesn't seem to be. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'm definitely doing it wrong. You guys keep like yelling at me. Put on light. Can you not see? I mean, the light is here. There's definitely a light, but But these points, man, these points are so tiny. Itty bitty little points. You gotta go into it more. Don't be afraid to get it hot. Alright. Use the helping hands? Yeah, I probably should. You know what? I will use them, but only the small pieces, because I don't need all that, you know. Here we go. 1 second. Uno momento. Uno momento. Alright. Uno momento. Got my helping hands here. We're gonna scoot the camera back. Put the soldering iron over there. We don't want any mistakes with that. Okay. And hey, and find something to prop the camera up on. Like that. Okay. Like this. Camera readjust. Alright. Just go like that. There. Helping hands activated. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Oh, Crow Ups. Thanks, dude. You've been watching since my first video? That's crazy. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. The lens of my camera is dirty. I know it is. You're just going to have to deal with it for now. Sorry. Alright. So, Fly Zone said flux on. I know a couple of others of you said that too. So, flux on. Okay. And here you said don't be afraid to get it hot. So that's what we're going to do. Focus. Focusing very hard. I feel like it's not hot enough. Is 320 degrees hot enough? Because the solder is not coming off. The solder is not coming off. Let's see here. I'm really trying, man. I'm really trying. Why isn't the solder coming off? It's still just like chilling. It's just straight J chilling on there. It's just chilling. Alright. Pause. You're eating pizza? Let's go. Good luck from France. Get Ghost back and avoid Lily from eating it. That's great advice, honestly. That is great advice. Push it to 370? Okay. I think that sounds reasonable. Alright. Okay, let me put flux on it again. I think there's flux. There we go. Some flux. And we're going to do this again. Here we go. Okay. Not really sure if this is working, but it looks like it is. Oh, snap. All right. Okay, so... All right. I don't know if you can see. Can you see? Yeah, you can see that, right? Look, see those points there? I can bring it closer. See those points there? They're starting to look better, right? I mean, you saw them like, what, 10, 20, 15 minutes ago? It's starting to look better, right? Right. What's up, Hudson? How you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thank you, Jack. Jack says good luck from South Africa. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hudson says, Chase, any tips on flying outdoors around people? I get so embarrassed with my goofy goggles. You just gotta not care, man. You just gotta not care what other people think about you. At the end of the day, that's just what it comes down to, Hudson. It is very awkward. It's awkward, and it's nerve-wracking. But once you do it, you'll be like, gosh, I'm glad I did that. Alright, cool. So it's looking way better. I'm just going to do a little bit more, okay? We're going to do it on the top side, because I noticed on the top side of the board, there's actually a little bit of schmutz on there as well. And just by schmutz, I mean solder stuff. I don't even know what it is, but we're just gonna fix that real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, we are chilling. We are doing well. We are well in business. I want to show you. I really do. But my iPhone is not working for some reason. Uno momento. Let me see what's wrong with it. So if I come here, is it working? It's not. Bear with me 1 second. Let me see here. Why isn't it working? Yeah, though. Why isn't it working? Okay. Well, it doesn't want to work, so sorry about that. Okay, so we cleaned her up real well. See if I can show you. Let me see here. Is it gonna focus or what? You see? Can you see? There we go. It's looking okay, right? Look at those points. Solder points right there. It's looking good, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Okay, what's going on? Stop spamming the chat. Yeah, please don't spam. That was a perfect thumbnail shot. I wonder what it was. Alright. Okay. So, we are going to... I'm going to use this again. I'm going to use this on it because it looks like... It just looks like there's still just like schmutz on there. And... honestly, just going to use this. Nice. Clean. Very nice. Oh yeah. I wish you could see in detail how I'm seeing this. It's coming out good. Now it's time to trim the motor wire ends short, so when you solder them to the board, the metal goes to the pad, and the rubber on the wire is the only thing showing no wire. That's pro solder. Okay. West, that's a great tip. I appreciate that. So do you think this is too long? These points right here? Or not points, but the wire on the motor, is that trimmed too long? Sorry if it's not focusing that well, but they're really tiny wires, so alright. Joel, that's a great idea. I can do that. I have a spare motor. I got a spare one. in my little nifty box here. This is like my motor box. Like my motor, there's like, oh, here. Check it out. I got droney motors, I got some UV filters, more droney motors. These are the tiny whoop motors that I used on Diablo. I've got a flight controller. Here's my HD0 analog. I got a spare '03 camera. Just the camera itself. Never used it, but I have it. Yep, so that's in there. Alright, anyways, I have spare motors for Ghost, so we're gonna bust those out. Twist the wire tips, okay. It's good. Hey, Hen, you're editing a video right now? Good luck, man. Editing, disciplining yourself while editing is like the hardest thing for me, personally. What up, Boros? Sorry if it's not focusing. There we go. What up, Boros? How you doing? As soon as I found out you're streaming, I ran to my laptop. Welcome. Just cut the tips a little, says Crow Ups. Okay, alright, we're going to cut the tips a little. I did see Waffle said twist the wires. So we're going to cut the tips first and then... Actually, no, we're going to twist the wires and then cut the tips. So here's the wires in question. Do you think it'll focus? Of course it won't. They're tiny. They're little, tiny little things. Alright. Dude, these wires are... I might have to, like, trim them because they're kind of long gone, you know? We're just going to trim them. Snip. 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 Alright. So, we just snipped them. Now we gotta pull back the rubber on the wire. What will be the modification, says Kozikyo. There's no modification, more so just trying to get Ghost back up in the air, man. It's Ghost is really needs to get back up. I haven't flown Ghost in 2 weeks, dude. 2 weeks. It's too long. 2 weeks too long. God, these wires are tiny. I never thought I'd be... Hey, we stripped them pretty well, though. Want to see? Check out these stripped wires. I took the advice to make them shorter. So, yo, Waffles, do you think you can link Hudson the Discord? Yeah, Loop saying, I hope it works too. Alright, we're going to twist the wires, because I saw Waffles say to twist the wires. So we're going to do that. Okay, we're going to twist the wires. Twist, twist. Twist. Got it. Yo, Rossman, dude, what's going on? I love your Instagram content. How you doing? Hey, Leo. We want Ghost. We want Ghost. Well, Ghost is going to get back in the air. Alright. So now we need to tin the wires, okay? That's what we're going to do next. We're going to tin the wires. So, with that said, I've got my trusty flux. And we're going to flux up these wires here real quick. We're just going to flux them on up. I know you can't see me doing it. Maybe in the future I'll upgrade my setup so you can see. Okay. We flux the wires. We're going to use the helping hands to hold the motor. Oh. The motor fell on the ground. Not the ground, the desk. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, there we go. We're going to separate these wires here to give us some space to work. And here we go. Thank you, Ross, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Just a little bit of tinning, right? Nice. Easy. Oh, this last one's being a pain. But we got it. Clean. All right. Oh, you got the Babito Crow Ups? Did you get the analog one? The one that, like, you know, is made for it? And because, you know, the one I had was HD0 and it was heavier than it was supposed to be and all this stuff. But, you know, rip bub. Dude, how do you clean these tips? Because when I try to clean them with, like, a wet towel or something, it just, like, slides around everywhere. Like, it doesn't want to come off, you know? Any advice would be appreciated when cleaning a solder tip. I have a sponge here too, but the sponge doesn't work either. Like, it literally just avoids anything it wants to do to not get clean. Just constantly avoids. Set the napkin on the desk, LOL, then scrape it off. Yeah, steel wool. I've actually seen that before. Or the copper pads and stuff. I need to get that, don't I? I do. Make sure to water the sponge. Yeah, I did, because I remember one time I didn't, and it was not good. All right. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna put the motor back on to the board. And then we're just gonna run a test just to see if it works. All right. So with that said, that is what we're gonna do. So we're going to get everything in position here. Oh, motor down. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Any advice before I start doing this? We got copper pad, copper sponge. Yep, that's for cleaning the tip there. Yo, Basher, I didn't know you left, but what's up, dude? Glad to have you back. All right. Okay, lots of flux. All right, good idea. Let's do that. Lots of flux. Here we go. We're going to put flux on the motor wire. All right. So not only on the motor wire, but also on the pads. On the pads. Okay. Yeah, DJI drone shot. Soldering, it's not hard. It's just really tedious. Sip the monster, dude, for real. Yeah. How far am I with fixing him? I don't know, honestly. I wish I knew. But I don't. Okay. Ready? Time to solder these this motor wires on. Okay, here we go. You can see, right? Kinda? No? I just want to make sure you can see. Okay. White monster effect. Thanks, West. West says I have a nice setup for soldering. So that's pretty good, I guess. Alright. First wire. Am I missing anything? Wait. Wait, guys. Guys, wait, hold on. I have barely any solder on the pad itself. Should I put some on, or should I just use the solder that's on the wire that I tinned on there to latch on? That's actually a good question, so let me know. There's never too much flux. That's funny. What happened to Ghost? Ghost, I don't know, dude. Ghost was acting up, one of the motors. So we're gonna try to fix it. What's up, Margaret? Boros, just, I don't know, Ghost just needs a fixed motor? Alright, put some on. Yes, put some on. You would apply a little bit to the solder pads. It helps. Need solder on the pads. Good luck. Okay, alright, we're going to put some on. We're going to do that. We are going to do that. I just don't want to put too much on there because I've done that. And then it like globs up, you know? Oh god, it like sparked into my... Should I be wearing goggles? Okay, nice. Okay. Alright, cool. That went in there very well. Alright. Me hovering my hands is shaky. That's a good point. That is a great point. That is an excellent point. Careful. Yeah, I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. Trying to be careful and efficient at the same time. Alright, flux. Put some flux on there. Fluxing it up. Alright. Put some solder on the iron when tinning a pad. Get the iron get the iron on the pad and wait till it gets liquid, then add the solder. Okay. Alright. I put the solder on the pads. Now it's time to put the wire on the pad. And let's do it. One. And that looks pretty good too, actually. Alright, we got one on. Number two. Two is on. Number three. Okay. Those are good solder points. Hold on, I'll show you. Thanks to your guys' help, they look good. Check it out. You can take this off. Check it out. Look at that. Right here. I'll give you more light. Hold on. You see? See that? Look. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to look good for you. Look. That's pretty solid, right? I mean, come on. Look at that. Yeah. Not too shabby. Rick, it is the flight controller is a HD0 AIO5. All in one. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys. I couldn't have done it without you. And a monster. Couldn't have done it without you and a monster. Do I recommend Babito? I don't know. Pat myself on the back, says Fly Zone. There we go. Alright, we're going to do a test now. We are going to do a test. We are going to do a test. And of course, I didn't think things through. And there we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to put the... We're going to do a little scene change. Oh, you ready? Scene change time. Here we go. Shoo. Nice. All right. Making myself bigger. Okay. All right. So, we're going to do a motor test, okay? We're going to do a motor test. So, with that being said, man, this camera's on its last leg. All right, with that being said, we're going to plug in this bad boy to there. We're going to plug in this bad boy to there. All right, here we go. And we're going to go to motors. We're going to turn this on. And now we're going to spin them up one at a time. All right. 1. Okay, 1's fine. 2. Okay, 2's fine. 3. 3 looked pretty good. Okay, now 4. Dude, I mean, I'm going to be straight up with you. We might have just fixed it. Oh. I mean, to be straight up with you, I don't know if... But we might have just fixed it with the simple, just like, resolder. Because when I spun it up just now, it was working just fine. Nothing jittered. It wasn't jittery. They all spun up. No smoke. No smoke, thank God. But, I mean, I don't know. All 4 went, it really did it. Hey, what's up, Gunners? How you doing? I think it's fine, guys. I don't know. I genuinely think that it's good. I'm just trying to see what you guys are saying here. You can't really tell if it works without the props on. Is that true? Because I mean, the motors didn't jitter at all. I mean, I could try again. We could try it one more time. You know, like, we're here. You might as well try again. All right. It was motor number 2, I believe. No, it wasn't 2. I think it was number 1. Yeah, it's spinning just fine. No, it's not number 1. Is it number 3? Yeah, number 3. Look, it's spinning just fine. So I'm not really sure, like, what the issue... Ugh. There we go. Let me unplug it. Ugh. So fragile. I mean, what do you guys think? Like... Never test motors with props on. Yeah, that's what I thought, because there's like a warning on Beta Flight there that says that. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, it seemed fine, right? Put your thumb on the motor lightly so you can see all of them. Oh, I can put the props on it and it'll be fine. I mean, it might go tweaking out, but okay. Well, I guess Wes says you got it. That solder job before had some stringy wires. Okay. Do not put props on, says Waffles. I mean, I guess a prop could hurt a wire. Yeah. If you have issues when you put it back on the frame, make sure the frame isn't touching the props at all. Yes, any resistance can stop it from spinning. That makes sense. Good looks. Luckily, I got a new frame. I forgot about this. I got Ghost a new frame. So, I'm glad that... Actually, I'm very glad, Equity, that you said that because I forgot that I got a new frame for Ghost. Check it out. Old frame, new frame. You can tell, right? Okay. So with that said... Is this... Wait, no. That's not the new frame. That is not the new frame. That's the wrong frame. That's the Air 65 frame. I don't want that one. I want the Mobula frame. Just because Ghost is tuned to that specific frame. And I'm sure the tune doesn't really matter on these. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. So, okay. Now we have the new frame. Here we go. This is correct. You can still tell that this is the old one. It's just dirty. But, alright, cool. Let's see. Hey, Lily! Aw, I love you too, Lily. Let's see. That is the Lily in the chat. That is the real Lily. Let's see. Alright. We're going to go ahead and put Ghost on. Let's see. Alright. So I have to trim off this here. Here we go. All right. Aw. Look at you guys. All right. All right. Swig of Monster. And is there anything else that I should do besides I tested the motors and it seemed to work? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. These camera wires here, look at this. Maybe while we're here we can fix it, but do you see... Hold on. Do you see that camera wire? It's kind of nasty looking. Hold on. First of all, the white wire came out of the camera, as you can tell down here, and those are really hard to get back in there, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do. That's been like that for a while. And the points here, they look pretty gnarly, don't they? They need some help, don't they? Like, I don't know. I mean, they seem to be fine. Like, it's not like they're falling off, but I don't know. Maybe I can get some input from you guys. Let's see. I want to see what you guys are saying. Check specs? What am I checking specs for? Check motor direction? I'll do all that later. Looks like they need more solder. Yeah, I guess some flux will help. Easy fix, it's on the end. Okay. White wire is basically smart audio. You can't change the channels or power with BF. Okay. The black wire, it's a little bad. Probably fine. I got a new RC plane. Oh, cool. Gunner, you got a new plane? It's called the Extra 330. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is the Cetus Pro good? I don't know. I've never used it. Hey, Toxic, what's up? Joel, I think we fixed Ghost. We're just going to really find out. But I need to figure out if these solder points for the camera are bad or not. I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine, right? There ain't nothing wrong with it, right? Alright, let's put the new frame on. So, go like this. We're going to see if this works. We are going to find out, everybody. Is Ghost fixed? We will find out. Alright. In the meantime, gonna move this. Probably should unplug my solder iron. It's been plugged in this whole time. Just unplugged it. Alright. We're going to take you, zoom you out, and then go like that. I was using these to prop up the camera. Alright. Here we go. Alright, guys. Alrighty, alright. Old frame, new frame, out with the old, in with the new. And we are going to put these rubber grommets in here, like so. Like so. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, Spazbird, you're right. You don't need the white wire. I've actually done some research on that, which is thankful because these HC0 Lux cameras, man, they kind of break. The actual cameras themselves don't break easy, but the wires break easy, and they're kind of annoying to fix. All right. We're going to put... Is everything on here correctly? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Here we go. The hard part. Getting the board on the frame. It's always the hard part. But in my last stream, someone told me I can just warp the frame and things will go on easier. So, that's what we're going to do. It's just very delicate. You don't want to push things too hard. It'll ruin it. Oh, there goes one of my grommets. Man, this part is tedious. This part is tedious. So you just kind of, I don't even know. Alright, you put the board in. Alright, one side's in. Two sides in. Three sides in. Please, nothing come unsoldered. And come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Four sides in. Alright, we got the board on. Wait, hold on. Almost. Alright, we got the board on. No! Ugh. Do you see what I see? Look, the red wire came unsoldered. Gosh dang it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Welp. Time to power on the soldering iron. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, guys. This is unfortunate. The red wire from the camera has come unsoldered from the board. So, who is that? Is that Lily? Lily? Hey. They can see you. Look who made an appearance. Not only in the chat, but in real life.
Just coming to say hello.
Hey! Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Look, Basher said Harris.
Hey everyone. So the red wire came off of...
Yeah. Hey! Everybody's saying hey, Lily.
Hi everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh!
Oh, well, it's bye-bye time. It's time for baby to eat lunch.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait. Ooh. This. You almost touched this. Yeah, hot. Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, you don't want to touch that. Wipe the camera? Which camera? The camera we're using? This one?
It's just because it's focused on...
Oh yeah, I have it focused
here.
down here.
Alright. Just saying hey and...
Everybody's saying hi.
Hey and bye. Hi everyone.
Whose baby is that? That's what someone said.
I don't want him to be fully in it. Hey. This is my job.
That's the Lily's a nanny.
Baby.
Okay, so
Bye everyone.
say bye to Lily. Say bye to Lily. Bye-bye, Lily. Why are you guys saying oh? The white and yellow wires are for your video and Betaflight OSD. Okay. Alright guys, so new plan. I'm going to try to just resolder it back on without taking everything out. Wish me luck. Okay? So, also I have to pee really bad, but I don't want to leave you guys. Alright, let me just trim this wire really quick. Trim the wire. Here we go. Alright. Go pee, we can behave. Well, if I do, I should put something on the screen, right? Like, put like a text on the screen, right? Be like, BRB in the B room. Yeah? Okay. I'll be right back. Literally right back. Promise. I'm back. I'm back, and I'm ready for more monster. Are you? And get rid of this text. Boom. Alright. Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair. Poop stream. Okay. Didn't have to go there. Really didn't have to go there. Okay. Murbach, why would you choose HD0 over 04? HD0 is lighter. I didn't choose it. I like both, you know? But 04 is heavier, so. Alright. Who is going to Minefield meetup? What is that? What is that? Momo. Doesn't look like you did, sir. What does that mean? Oh, did I wash my hands? Yeah, I did. I just dried them off. Alright. Okay, what were we doing? We're going to resolder this wire. That's what we're doing. We're resoldering. How's everybody doing? Do you guys like the stream? Are you guys enjoying the stream? Is there anything I can improve on? Anything I can improve on is some things like not like, are you entertained? Do you need more visuals? Is the camera okay? How am I? I'm kind of new to streaming. Your feedback helps. So, and I really appreciate your feedback. Stream is good. The streams are great. Okay. Well, don't fluff me up. You guys can be honest too. Please. I respect your honesty. I really do. Alright. Just tin that wire right there. Flux the board. I will. Just one moment. You're not the Rizzler. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good. Yes. Solder blindfolded. What an interesting concept. Just joined. What's up, Gamer Bob? What is new? Trying to fix Ghost. Put Subway Surfers on the screen? Are you being for real? What is new? Angles on the board? Okay, I see. Some new angles. Alright. Okay. We're gonna put some flux on the board. Like so. Alright. And here we go. Operation Fix the Red Wire. Are you ready? I don't think you are. I don't think you're ready. Maybe you are ready. Maybe I'm not ready. That's possible. That is very possible. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright, it could be better. It could be better. Hold on. Hang tight. It could be better. And that right there is better. Check it out. See that red wire? Red wire solder point. It's good. It looks beautiful. And the best part, we didn't even have to take Ghost apart to do it. Alright. Let's see. You're in my top 3 goated YouTubers list. Damn. Thanks, Sylvan. Sylvan, I'm saying that right? Thanks, dude. Also, I like how I love the little prop next to your name. Thanks for being a member. Printing FPV. Did you figure out the problem? I've been gone for a bit. I think so. We're in the process of testing it out. So I'm just gonna put the board back on. But I was putting the board on, and then the red wire came loose. So you know how that goes. Those dang camera wires. Those dang camera wires. Alright, ready? Here we go. Force this puppy on. Yeah, apply force. Oh, yeah. Alright. She on, I think. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna put the camera on before something else bad happens. Would hate to have that. Alright. Okay. Love your videos. Thanks, Clayton. Thanks for being here, man. I'm glad to have you. What do you guys want to see next for a long form video? Any ideas? I've got some stuff brewing up, but I'm just curious to hear what you want. Alright, we're gonna start putting some screws back on here. What should your next drone be, Gunners? What kind of drone do you want? You want a big one? You want a little one? Like, what you feeling? What kind of vibe you feeling, you know? That's the important question here. Oh boy. Tedious little screws. Tedious little screws. Can we do it? We better do it. There is no... Holy cow. I've actually never experienced this. It's actually... I need to like stretch this out. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll look at the comments in one moment. Just screwing everything on here. Just at least that. And then we're going to test the motor. Okay. We're going to put the motors on. Oh, wait. Guys, I put the freaking camera on backwards. What the heck? Why'd you guys let me do that? Why'd you guys let me put the camera on backwards, huh? Why'd you let me do that? I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. It's mine. It is my fault. I was wondering why that was so tough to get on. I was like, why is this so tough? Alright. Here we go. Retracing our steps. I feel like fixing tiny whoops, I feel like I'm just constantly retracing my steps. Maybe it's because I don't really know what I'm doing. You know? That's possible, right? Just like not knowing a single thing that you're doing, so you just keep retracing. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm getting so far, and then you're like, wait, hold on, I have to redo all of that. And it's like no matter how many times you do it, you have to retrace your step. Am I the only one? Just fly it backwards, says Brian. Brian, genius idea, dude. Kick the camera out the door, bro. Little Bob. That sounds fun, but it sounds expensive as well. Gosh, these screws are tiny. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Try power looping Ghost where you power loop Droney for the first time. Was that at the bridge? The Bando bridge? Which spot are you talking about? Alright. We're getting there, guys. I think. Hopefully I don't have to retrace my steps like I was just talking about. Alright. Okay. Let's put the motor on and see if it's fixed or something. And if it's not, then we have a lot of work to do. Anyways, the Bando Bridge. Dude, that Bando Bridge is not abandoned anymore. So that bridge, if you've seen my long form video, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a long form video on my channel. It's like over a year old. It's called it's with Droney, and there's like a bridge on the thumbnail. Basically what I do is I power loop a Bando bridge. But at the time, that bridge actually was abandoned. And nowadays, isn't it crazy, just a little over a year later, it's connecting to a giant neighborhood. So they built a neighborhood on the other side of that bridge, but when beforehand, it just led to nowhere. Like, the bridge literally just led to nowhere. So that's why I call it the Bando Bridge, because it was not in commission. Like, you couldn't get to it, and it was just a bridge to nowhere. But now it's connected to a neighborhood that's fully active and running. So I can't power loop the Bando Bridge anymore because it's not Bando, and technically that'd be breaking the law. So I don't want to do that. I would not do that. Real ones remember Bando Bridge. That's right, Waffles. That is right, dude. Dude, the Bando Bridge is huge. I don't think I could power loop with Ghost. Like, Ghost wouldn't have enough power, you know? Yo, these screws are tiny. They're tiny, and they're annoying. But that's okay. We have patience. There we go. Alright. Chase, just slow down and read chat between each things you do. I think you'll find it helps. Well, of course, Toxic. But I also don't have, like, all day to stream, you know? You fly DJI Neo in M mode. Is that, like, acro mode, kind of? Is that what that is? It's, like, manual mode, right? It's pretty cool. You wear goggles or no? Alright. Here we go. Imagine Bub power looping Bando Bridge. Yeah. Yeah. I saw earlier someone got Bub. Like, they bought Bub. Did you enjoy it? Like the analog version, the version that, you know, Bub is made to be. Follow the rules, fellas, and this hobby will go forever. Yep. That is why I will not power loop the Bando Bridge anymore. Because it's not abandoned. You know? Okay. Yeah, alright. You know, I might as well just put these other motors on. Why not? It was me. Where's Dolly, Momo? Dolly the cat or Dolly the drone? Because there's a cat and there's a drone. Try again. You put up a video of you chasing your self-flying plane. Whoa, dude. That sounds pretty interesting. Thanks for the $2, man. I appreciate you. Self-flying plane. Wouldn't that just be called a UAV? No, that's unidentified. No, unmanned. What does UAV stand for? Unmanned something vehicle? I don't know. Not really too sure. The Bando Bridge is now the bridge. Yep. The bridge. Just the bridge. Alright, one more motor left. Unmanned aerial vehicle. Got it. Okay, so So basically, everything we fly, even Ghost, is a UAV. Right? Is that correct or no? Is that correct? Alright, I'm almost done getting these motors on. I am almost done. Almost. The other day, I bought a PlayStation 5, a used one, because there is a game called Skate coming out really soon, and I'm so excited to play it. It's free to play, and I don't know if any of you play, maybe we can play together, because when I first got into video games, it was because of skateboarding games when I was really young. So I'm pretty excited about it. I haven't bought a console since the PS3. That was the last console I bought. I bought a PS3 when it came out. And so I just bought a used PS5. So it's been a minute. Hopefully no smoke. That's right, Misty. We got all the motors on, though. Here we are. We got the motors on. Check it out. Very nice. Very nice. It's like those planes that fly through GPS by themselves. Those are UAVs. Ah, okay. I see. Check it out. Ghost is looking pretty good, right? Alright. Let's try. Let's see what's good with it. I need a picture. I need a picture of Ghost to know which way the props go. I still have yet to understand which way the props go. Okay. Let's see. Picture of Ghost. Picture of Ghost. Where is a picture of Ghost? Found one. Alright. Props out. Yo, Hen. Thanks, bro. Will I do any giveaways? Nix. Maybe. I have two, I have some Whoop, like, racing gates. I have some extras. I think that'd be fun to do a giveaway with. Time for a test? It sure is. Put these props on. I mean, should we do the test with the motors on? I feel like... Yeah. Actually, yeah. You're right. I don't know why. We're just going to test really quick like this. Here we go. Plugged in. Plugged in. Alright, you ready? Here we go. Alright. Motors. I know we just did this, but we're going to do it again. Okay, one. So, one is still stuttering, but then it starts to go. That one's fine. They're all fine. They're all spinning, except number one. Which, like, starts with a slow spin. It starts slow, and then it goes. Do you see that? Here. Let's come back here. Okay, makes sense. Try again. Thank you. That's fine. Okay, alright. We're just going to put these props on then. We're going to put these props on. We're going to find out if Ghost is going to be back in business or not. And if you remember from the last stream, you guys wanted 2 different colored props on Ghost. So here we are. Okay. Why is this not going on? Why is that not going on there? Interesting. This prop, there we go, did not want to go on there. Right? Okay. Alright, guys. Tiny motors are problematic this way. Yeah. Alright, it's normal. Just up your idle slightly. Okay, we'll do that. Test fly. Yeah, I agree. Need to test direction of motors, but who knows? Yeah, we will definitely do that right now. I think that's important. Check ESC temp after flight. Okay. Different frame. No. Stop hover time. Let's put this last screw on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Amina. Alright, guys. Let's do a quick test. Actually, before we do a quick test, we're going to up the idle speed in beta flight. Ready? So we're going to plug it in. Not in beta flight, in online ESC configurator. You get what I'm saying. Alright, plug that in. We're going to come here, go like this, go like that, go like that. Alright, here we've got it. Let's put this over here. Okay, connect. We're going to read. This is all I learned all this from you guys on the last stream, and we're going to up this. Just put it all the way up. And then right. Okay. Disconnect. We're going to unplug, let her cool down for a second. Just like that. Alright. Okay. How we doing? How are we doing? I think this is going to work. We're going to see if we fix Ghost. Dynamic idle. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Flyzone. What up, Luke? OP Momo. Thanks. Bruh. What do I think about the DJI Neo? I don't know. I've never flown it, so I can't say I love it. I think it's cool. It's nice, small. It's convenient. And it's safe. Yeah. If it wigs out, then the rear right motor needs reversed. Otherwise, it should... Okay. Alright, we're going to do a hover test then. Here we go. Power this bad boy on. Alright. I don't know how much juice is in this battery, but we're going to find out. I'm sure there's enough. Let's go ahead and... Dude, this battery's fat. Oi. It's a fat battery. Come on, get in there. There we go. She's in there. Alright, we're going to turn this on. Okay. And let's plug it on in. Ghost is powered on. Let's see if we can get some video feed. Whoop. Video feed? Video feed? Hello? Oh. Why isn't there any video feed? Oh! I saw something. Okay, it's on R4. I was on the wrong channel. Okay, so we got feed. Good. That's a good start. That's good. Now we're gonna do an idle test. It's wigging out because it's so close, I think. Alright, ready? Here we go. It's not connected. Okay. Why isn't it connected? Oh, now it's connected. Here we go. What in the world? Look. Watch. This. You see that? It just completely doesn't spin. Why? Why is it doing that? Do you see that? Oh, now it's spinning. What in the world? I turned up the idle speed. You guys saw me do that, right? Check the red wire for what? It's fine. It's only because it's close to this, I think. Yo, what's up, Marcel? Check your motor wires. Are any of them frayed? No, I mean that's no, they're not. That's on the motor that I wasn't even soldering. That's on a different motor. Why do you think it's doing that? Little ESC desync, try a flight. How do you fix that then? How do you fix the desync? Is that possible to fix? Try again? Looks like it's the same problem with Diablo. Yeah, but I fixed Diablo, by the way. All your comments really helped. I fixed him. Oh, Waffles, you're out? Okay. See you, dude. Thanks for stopping by, bro. So, test the motor by swapping to another... I mean, I think the motor's fine. Just see if it flies? Okay, alright. Alright. I mean, it does... I think it will fly, but we'll find out. Okay. I'm not going to show you the video feed because I kind of need the video feed. Oh. I turned the controller off. Oops. Hold on. It's hard to fly without goggles. What the heck? Here we go. Dude, I can't... Like, half the time it won't take off. Dude, it's hard to... It flies. It flies. But half the time it won't take off because of the motor or whatever it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Yo, Gyros, what's going on, dude? Just trying to fix Ghost, man. Just trying to fix Ghost. I don't know what's up with him. I don't know what's up. The motor could be on its way out. Maybe up the idle a bit. I did up the idle. It's all the way at max. The idle speed is at max. It's still not working. Could there be any debris in it? Make sure a can of compressed air. I don't have any can of compressed air, but it looks like there might be like some hair at the bottom, but like not a lot. Like I've seen way worse, you know? I mean, maybe hair can do it. Can hair do that? I don't know. It feels fine when I rotate it. What do you guys think? Could be a little solder in between the pads. But this is on a motor that I didn't even solder. Like I didn't even touch this one. This is like factory. It came from the factory like this. It looks pretty clean to me. See if it flies. Ouch! I just dropped the tweezers on me. Let me see here. I think I got the hair out. I mean, there's like a little tiny piece, but I doubt that's doing it, right? Hold on. Where's my... Oh. It's like, where's my phone at? Let me see here. I'm just looking inside the motor to see if there's anything in there that's like messing with it. Oh, wait. I mean, it looks like a little dirty in there. But the other ones look dirty too. But maybe... I know you won't be able to see. It's so tiny, but it looks a little... It just looks a little dirty in there. Ah, sorry, I'm trying to get this. It's really hard to see inside. Inside the motor, it looks a little black. So I don't know, maybe it's too dirty, maybe it's burnt. See you, Lil Rippa. So if it flies with no issue, it's not an ESC or wiring issue. It's something stopping it from reaching idle every time. Okay, so let's just try it. Let's just send it. See if she sends, you know? See if she sends. Put on the goggles. And we'll see if she sends. What's the difference between manual and full acro? I have no idea. I can take off the bell and clean it? Is that possible? Blow in it? If you can rotate it fine with your hand without friction, that shouldn't matter. Okay, yeah, I can rotate it fine without friction. But we're going to see if she flies. We're going to see if she can fly. Normal. Okay. Chase, go to the ESC configure and flash the same firmware to ESC, which will reset all to the same settings. Okay. Crow Up, Spaceman's already tried to help. If he comes back, we can always ask him. But Chase, would you recommend the HD0 Box Pro? Says printing. Yes, I do actually. I like them. Can you show the FPV feed? That would be useful. Yeah. I can show you from here. If that's cool. If that's cool with you, I can show you here. Like that. Yeah, there's Blue Jay on this little boy. This little boy. Alright, we're gonna try to fly really quick. Okay. Alright. Let me see here. Come on. I need to change channels. Come on. Oh. I'm on the wrong channel. There we go. Okay. Here we go. We're going to see if it works. Okay. Why is it beeping? Is my battery low? It could be. Alright, 1 second. Okay, it's not taking off. It's not. Okay, so it's flying now. I have really low battery. Okay, so it flies. It flies. It flies just fine. You saw that. It flies. So, sorry, I'm like running low on battery on all fronts, I guess. But, bonjour. So, try again. Dude, she flies just fine. Like, I know I didn't rip it really hard, but because I'm kind of running low on battery, but it flies just fine. So then what's the issue? Maybe wait. When's next long form? I'm working on it. I'm working on it right now. I can't give you a date though. If I flashed Blue Jay recently, the defaults, which may mess up all. Yeah, so I'm not Euros. I haven't flashed it, and I don't plan on it. What charger do I use? I'm using just the Whoop Store charger. All right. So yeah, I'm low on battery. I need to charge my battery. So let me charge it really quick. You hear that beep? That's that notorious beep. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright. Yeah, my goggle battery was like dead. It was dead. Okay. Don't update ESCs for now. That can mess up some settings. I see many people commenting in here, but I don't think that's the issue. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what the issue is because The motor spins just fine. It flew. Like you saw me just fly. So it flies. It's just, it doesn't want to go sometimes. And I saw Try Again mention desync. Like an ESC desync. So is that what the issue is? Does that mean I should just replace this whole board in general? Because I don't want to like end up in a situation where I land and then I can't take off again. Like what if I'm flying around and I land in a spot and basically I just can't take off. Like I don't want that, you know? Like I want to know I can rely on landing and taking off. So just let me know if you have any ideas on what the issue is. I can always just replace the board. I have an extra board, like brand new, right here. So, yo, Swazzy, what's going on? Yeah, printing, you're right. Ghost is getting all this screen time. Desyncs would make the drone fall mid-air, not what you're experiencing. Okay. So, faulty ESC, so should I just replace the board? Try a full battery. It's charging right now. Yo, what's going on, RD and A? How you doing? Where's Zippy? Zippy is away. We're working on Ghost right now. R7 has the best signal. That's good to know. I've been using R8, so increase startup current. I already did. It's at max. If I had a spare board and it wasn't working, I would replace the board. Yeah, you're right, Hen. I think that's what we might do here. Replace the board, says Vape. Yep. Man, this takes a long time. I know. I'm kind of slow too, but I'm also talking to you and stuff, so text me on Discord later and I'll ask you to do some troubleshooting steps if you want to check if it's the ESC or the motor. Okay. Well, what should I do? I mean, should I just replace the board in whole and just go from there? I mean, I might just do that because I want to get Ghost back up in the air. So, see you later, Luke. Thanks for being here. All right. Nix. Yeah, probably just gonna replace the board. Swap the motor to a different ESC output. Swap its plug with another location. Yeah, if you have a spare one, then replace it. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We are going to replace the board. Hopefully it doesn't take so long. All right. Are you ready? Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. I know there's a lot going on. I know it's tough from my point of view because I'm like, I kind of know what I'm doing, but I basically don't. So then I read your comments and then I see like 10 different things or 10 different answers for one thing. And then I see someone saying, don't do this, don't do that, do this, do that. And it's like, I'm just kind of like, ah. So I appreciate you for bearing with me. We're gonna put a new board on, but my battery needs a charge actually, so which it should be charging right now. It is indeed charging, so we're just gonna let it charge for a second. I appreciate you, I really do. Try to swap the motor with the one that is working in school for this. Try to swap the motor. Alright. Thank you, Vape. Appreciate you. Alright. After doing some research, you're almost 100% certain it's the ESC channel of that motor, and that would just mean it's a goodbye. RIP. Is the Radio Master Pocket any good? Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. If you can visually see what motor is not spinning correctly, you can also try to swap that motor with one of the components. With the one on the opposite arm to see if it's the position of the faulty motor changes with it or stays. Oh, I see what you're saying. Crow Ups, you're going to be here till the end? Heck yeah. For the price, the Radio Master Pocket is dope. Neo, I agree with you. Gunner, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for the battery to charge a little bit more so I can solder, because my soldering iron hooks up to like a LiPo battery, so it's charging. In the meantime, for the new people, check them out. This is Chubbs. Chubbs, I just got Chubbs, and I had my first and only flight with him yesterday. He's pretty cool, isn't he? It's a big honker. Honker. So you got a little sneak peek. Swap 2 of the motors around to see if it's bored of the motor. That's a great idea. Am I not hungry? I kind of am. But, you guys like Chubbs? Chubbs is cool, isn't he? Check him out. That's Chubbs. It is a, Eagle. I think it's what's called an Eagle. An Eagle 2. Check him out. It's pretty cool, right? He is actually DJI. It's an 04. 04 Pro. My first one. I figured out how to get them in the United States. Yeah. So there he is. How fast does he go? He goes pretty fast. I got some footage on it. It'll be the next long form. He looks metallic. Yeah, right? Like a lightning bolt. What's your favorite out of your 3 new drones? Chubbs, Diablo, or Goober? I like Diablo a lot. Diablo flies really well. Like, very well, actually. I'm very surprised. Like, going from Bub to Diablo, Bub I could barely fly. Like, I could just barely fly. Like, Bub would have props that fly off. Bub would have just every issue in the book. Like, I don't know. I just, you know? And then, you know, Diablo is, like, so what I did with Diablo is I took the tune that was on Ghost and I put it on Diablo, and it flies just like Ghost. Maybe a little heavier, but, yeah. Yep. Tell us the secret how to get DJI in the USA. That's in the video. That's what I'm making a video about. So, my goal is to get it up very soon. Like, I've already filmed. I already wrote out what I want to talk about. I've already recorded some stuff. I just need to finish it. I'm going to record tonight because I want to have, like, a dark bedroom when I record it. I think it'd be kind of cool. So, I'm recording it tonight. See you, Neo. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hannah's gonna build a 3-inch with an 04 Pro. That sounds like a great idea. When is the new buddy gonna fly? Chubbs, says Vix. Yesterday, actually. I flew Chubbs yesterday. You're gonna name your drone Zipper after Zippy. That's pretty cool. When's next long form? It'll be coming. I don't know when the exact date, but it'll be coming. Isn't Chubbs a new model? I saw a video about his model before. Yeah, I think he is. Check him out. Here he is again. Bro, I'm so sleepy, but I'm staying till the end. Dedication, dude. When's next long form? I thought I just answered that. Drone name? Chubbs. Oh, not Chubbs. Eagle. Eagle 2, I think. The Eagle 2. If you could choose analog or HD0, I'd go with HD0. I like how it looks more. But hey, no shame, no hate. Is my battery charged yet? Oh boy. I need to up the current on this bad boy. Okay. Alright. I just turned up my charger on my LiPo because I need to charge it in order to solder. Thanks for bearing with me. Yeah, it looks big to be a 1S. It's a 2S. He's a little 2S. I've also got some cool stuff here. So I've got, I don't want to show my address. I've got this. This here. I'm not even supposed to show you what's in here. This isn't coming out until like 8 more days. You can see who it's by. And then this here is another thing by the same company, if you know this logo, which this is pretty cool. I'm excited about this. This is going to be another video soon too. I don't know when. I'm like piling up with video ideas. But yep, those are just sitting up there. I haven't opened them yet. So how much did Chubbs cost? Chubbs wasn't cheap. Chubbs was like $500. But with how things are going in America right now, with like DJI products and stuff, I was like, I have to. Like, what if the 04 never comes back? I never would have gotten to experience it. And I wouldn't have been able to make content for you guys either. So that's why I pulled the trigger. It's also called a credit card. Did I pay Chubbs with YouTube money? I mean, I don't make that much from YouTube, so... I mean, I guess you could say I did. I just reinvested it right back into it, so... Fly the simulator on stream. That sounds fun. I could do that one day. Where am I from? I'm from Florida. Hey, Oliver. How you doing? 500? What happened with 500? Oh, yeah, $500. Yeah, 500 US dollars. Does Chubbs feel heavy or light? I'd say a little heavy, but not like noticeably heavy where it's like, oh my gosh, you know? Credit cards equals bad. Well, they're bad if you don't know how to use them. I have a pretty good credit score. So, what charger do you use for your bigger lipos? I have a, let me see what the brand is. It's a Toolkit. It's called Toolkit. Oh, shoot. It's called Toolkit RC, and it's a dual channel. I'd show you, but I don't want to move all my stuff around. And my iPhone camera wasn't working for some reason. So, don't really know what's up with that. Dave Ramsey? Who's that? Does Chubbs use HD0? No, Chubbs is DJI. DJI 04. You see that? Big old camera on there. Which drone do I recommend? The Air 65. If you want to get started on a tiny whoop, get started with the Air 65. Right here, this is Wispy. Do I have any jobs besides YouTube? I sure do. I help manage people's social media accounts. So, YouTube is part-time, that's part-time as well, and that's about it. So, yeah. How's Lily? Lily's good. She is great, actually. Yeah, dude. Hen, you started with the Air 65. It's a good drone to start with. It's amazing. Alright, what's this battery at? It's still charging. But I think it's enough. It might be enough to use. So basically what we're going to do today, we're going to take off this board and we're going to put everything onto the new board. Alright? We're going to do it quick. We're not going to take our slow time. Because I know we've been streaming for a while now. So we're going to get the helping hands out. Alright, we're going to, you know what, we might as well start to unscrew, right? Let's get it going. Let's get it going, shall we? Alright, let's keep chit-chatting though. I'm enjoying the chit-chat. Wispy has been collecting dust? Dude, you know what? Actually, when Ghost was out of commission, and before I had Diablo, I flew Wispy a lot. I just flew him on my own time. I didn't record or anything. I was just kind of like, oh, I'm going to fly around. And I actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. So Wispy had some dust on them, but as of, a couple weeks ago, I flew him often. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. All right. Let's see. All of my drones are broken now. Ooh, all of them? Man, dude. Gotta replace the ESCM motors on my 5-inch and change the frame on my Sim Whoop. Damn. What kind of frame you have on the Whoop? I was looking at the ITZY. Those frames are sick. I'd get that. Cover the battery terminals with heat shrink. Oh yeah, I know, dude. It fell off. I don't have any heat shrink, but when I was flying it, I had some on there, but it fell off, and I don't know where it went. So that's no fun. Oh, I should have taken the props off first, shouldn't I? I should take the props off first. Yeah. Okay. All right. Does Chubbs feel heavier than Bub? No, he doesn't feel heavier. I think it's because of the power ratio, like the amount of power in the motors and stuff. It doesn't feel heavy. He's definitely a lot heavier, but it doesn't feel heavy when you're flying him, if that makes sense. What's the time? It's 12:30, dude. It's lunchtime. It is lunchtime, but I don't really feel like eating until we fix Ghost. So, yep, that's just kind of what's gonna happen here, and that's just how it's gonna go. So, with that said, we're gonna keep trucking along. All right, take this off. I should have done this first. I don't know why I didn't. I'm a silly guy. You'd think I'd learn by now. There we go. There we go. Got it. Let me just do the rest here. Dang, you guys are all over the world. That's crazy. I'm in Florida. That's so cool. What's going on Discord? I don't know. What adapter are you using for analog on the DJI V2 goggles? Dude, I got it from Amazon, and it was the last one available, and I don't think that they have sold them ever since. So I'm not even really sure. I think it's just some random like off-brand adapter that someone made, and then they just decided to sell it on Amazon. But ever since then, I can't find it. All right. Dang, that's crazy. You had to spend $100,000. No, not 100. You had to spend $1,000 to fix your drone. You still can't get it fixed? Dude, that's crazy. Printing. Have I flown Zippy recently? Actually have not. I need to fly Zippy. The last I flew Zippy was like a couple months ago, honestly. Sad to say. It's been a couple months. Alright. Here we go. Got all the motors off. I have my LiPo charging. Should be done by now, or at least when we're done with this. Alright, let's remove the board. Just like that. There we go. And we're going to pull all the motors out. Just like that. Yes. 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 Here we go. And boom. Alright. Take these grommets out. Need those for later. Alright. Okay. Good. Alright. Let me see. What simulators do I have? I have Uncrashed. What happened to Ghost? GD Lemons. Ghost is experiencing some weird motor issues, and I don't know if it's motor issues or ESC. I don't know. But we're going to replace the whole entire board. So, right. Okay. The battery is done. And hold on. Charging another battery here. Alright. I'm back, and we got a fresh battery. Okay, let's get it hooked up. Right.
Bye-bye, Chase.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Love you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, I love you.
Bye, I love you. Right. How many batteries do I have? Like 5, maybe 6. What part of Florida? I'm on the Treasure Coast. What happened to the TikTok lives? Finn. I don't know. I just haven't. I like the YouTube lives a little bit more. They're a little bit more fun. You know, I like hanging out here on YouTube. Alright, you just got an ad for a drone? That's funny. Alright, here we go. Time to get to business. Oh. Look. All the screws just stuck to this. That's funny. Hey, Vape. I've been watching your channel from the beginning and watching you progress in the FPV hobby. Thank you for your content. Thanks, Vape. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you like the content. And if there's anything you think that I can improve on, or whatever it may be, just let me know. So I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody being here. It's honestly really cool to have you guys to hang out with while I do this stuff. And you help. You help me big time because sometimes I just don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. So you guys really help me out there. I appreciate that. Alright. Time to get to work. Operation transfer. Here we go. Prop this camera up so you can see a little bit better. There we go. Joel, it wasn't defect. It was, I think I'm just gonna... I don't think it's the motor. We're gonna find out, though. So... Crow-ups? Do I know a good replacement camera for the Tiny Hawk 1? Sorry, Brad, I don't. Where did I get my prop tool from? I got it from Tiny Whoop. Check it out. Little TW on there. Tiny Whoop. This is like the best prop tool I've ever used. I'm not even just saying that. I have like 3 of them. Ghost is going through a lot the past few weeks. Dude, for real. For real. Poor Ghost. Alright. Let's do this. This should be warmed up now. And what we're going to do is we're going to desolder everything on here. Okay. There we go. There's one motor. Uno motor. One, 2, 3. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Smooth. Going smooth. Couldn't ask for a better smoothness. Okay. Let's remove this camera. Red wire. Interesting. I think I need to clean the tip. Cleaning the soldering tip right now. Just cleaning it. Have any of you ever burned yourself with the soldering iron? Because I did last week when I was working on Diablo. Kind of hurt. Yeah, kind of hurt. Alright. Let's see. Hey, eating food. Nice. Yeah, Euros. These freaking Tiny Whoop all-in-ones are pain, bro. They are a pain. Dude, this solder point is like really on there. There we go. Got it. Oh. There's the white wire. Look at that thing. That's the one that we don't really need. There's the camera. Pretty cool, right? Kadesh, my parents came out to you at a Fort Pierce farmer's market because you were flying your drone, and they told me about about it and asked if I knew you. That's crazy. Are you being for real? They came up to me while I was flying? Do you know when it was? That's cool. That's really cool. Will I ever play on Crash with viewers? Yeah, I think so. I just don't know when. I haven't played in a while. But... oh man, Finn, that's no fun. Why would someone want to... Dude, Finn just said his friend stabbed him with the soldering iron. Dude, that's not a friend. That is not a friend, I'll tell you that. That ain't no friend, bro. Alright. Ghost. We're doing major surgery on Ghost right now. As you can see. There we go. Okay. Clayton, why are you saying bye, Lily? She's not even here. Alright, here we go. Got just a few more things left. Alright. Okay. Alright, motor's off. All the motors are off. Now we just got to get this big honker wire off. The power cable. That was a couple months ago and you commented on my YouTube videos. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, we're getting this power wire off. You know what? Actually, I can keep it there because I have another power wire. I got another power wire. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Here is the old board. Out with the old and in with the new. Here's the new right here. Check it out. Out with the old, in with the new. Alright. So, with the new one, we are going to... You're kind of sitting on what I need. We're going to get the new power cable. Put that on first. So that's why I didn't take the power cable off the other one, because there's already one here. See? Alright, what does the white wire? The white wire does, it controls, I think it controls the camera, but I don't ever change the camera settings, so I don't need it. What a catchphrase. Alright, what if Ghost doesn't fly still? Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too, man, I'll be honest with you. I'm a little worried about that too. Alright. So, we need to put the power wire on and the ground. So black is ground and red is voltage. So that's good to know. We're going to tin. We're going to tin these wires, guys. I know a lot of you are telling me to tin the wires. And you know what? You're right. You're correct. It makes things easier. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to tin. We are going to tin. And we're going to use flux. And we're going to take the flux and we're going to use it on the wire. Here we go. It kind of looks like these wires might be tinned already, but I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, at least you have practice from making Bub and Diablo. Dude, printing. You are so correct. Cheer him on, not let him down. Thanks, Connor. It's okay. Even if they let me down, I'll still do it. I will still do it. Because nobody stops me. Alright, here we go. Tin the wire. If it wants to tin. There we go. Tinned. And tinned. We have tinned those wires. Got it. Okay. Good. And now we are going to take this and it goes on like gonna go like that. Take this, go like this, put this here, like that, and now we put them on. But they go on like that. We're gonna put them on just like that. Ooh. I'm gonna tilt you back up. Tilt you back up. Here we go. All right. There we go. Nice and clear for you. Alright, so remember, red wire goes to voltage, black wire goes to ground. Should be pretty simple and straightforward. Okay, so now we are going to tin the pads. So put some flux, like that. We're gonna go like this to tin the pads. Okay, there's one. There we go. Okay. I just breathed in the smoke. I hope I'm okay. Do I remember Bub's black wire? Of course I remember, Crow-Ups. How could I forget? Let's hope that doesn't happen here. Oh, really, Joel? Is that true? Is that true? How's it going? Waffles, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. This Biking Bros, this is a soldering iron from Newbie Drone. It's just like they sell it on their site. Do I have a multimeter checking continuity after soldering? I do not. I do not. Yeah, I know the camera's out of focus. It's more focused on the wire here. Unless you want it to be more on me. But it's up to you what you want. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, I should probably just add more flux. You guys keep telling me to use flux, so I'm just gonna add some more there. Okay. We're gonna come here. And then we're gonna place there we go. Alright, that was a clean solder. Come on. Alright, this black one's not so clean. This ground wire here. There. Kinda, right? Yeah? What do you think? I mean, I guess the real test is the stress test. Yeah. It's on there. It's on there pretty good. Got a bunch of solder on the tip of my thing, but don't mess it up again. No smoke stopper. I have none of this stuff, man. I gotta be more prepared, don't I? Multimeter, smoke stopper, some kind of way to clean this freaking soldering tip because it's being a pain in the butt. There we go. Kinda. There we go. Alright. Yo, Demetrius. You didn't miss... I mean, you missed us trying to fix Ghost, man. I mean, we're out here trying to fix Ghost. What's up, dude? What's the exact drone you have so that I can check if it has... it's a... just look up the HD0 AIO5. That's the board I'm using here. Don't plug it in without VTX antenna. Thank you. Thank you, Euros. Okay. I think they're on there. I mean, they're not coming off, so we're going to move on to the motor. Let's go ahead and move on to the motors. So, oh God. This motor is so dirty. Look at it. Hold on. I don't know if you can see inside of it. It's just black. So, you know what? I have new motors here. I might as well just replace... them. You know? Like, to be straight up with you, like, why... If I have new motors, I might as well use them. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to use the new motors so we don't have to risk anything with the other motor that is apparently not working. Right? Dude, they're all like just like black. Black on the inside. That's crazy. That is wild. Alright. There we go. Is it focusing on me now? There we go. Okay. So what's going on? Thanks, Crow-Ups. Has 4 ESCs on that board? What does that mean? It's kind of interesting. My drones live off of... I think they're on there. That's funny. I can clean them? Yeah, I probably can clean them, but honestly, I'm just gonna... What's your question, Jan? Good idea. Those motors are getting burned out from the look of it. Yeah, you know, maybe that's just the wrong, like, what's wrong with them. They're kind of, like, they're just kind of black. They're dirty, and you got to think about it. They're the original motors that came with Ghost, and I'm sure you've seen all the videos of Ghost. Ghost has been through a lot. Bitten by a dog, multiple dogs, just like everything, man. And the one thing that set him off was a trash can. I hit a trash can. All right. Okay, here we go. Doesn't matter which way the motors go on. I don't think it does, because I can just change the direction later. Right? Yes. Okay. So, here are the motors. Oh, focus. Here's the motor. We're just going to snip this off. Like that. What's up, Jan? How you doing? You're getting an Air 65. Let's go. Not the trash can, bro. I know. Alright. So these wires, I got to peel them back on these motors because they're so tiny. There we go. There's one. Little itty bitty wires. There we go. There's number 2. And is the focusing annoying? If the focusing is getting annoying to you, just let me know. Alright, and number 3. Okay. Now we're going to tin the wires on the new motor. Twist them. Twist and tin. Alright? That's a good motto to go by, isn't it? Twist and tin. Twist and tin. Alright. Now we're going to apply some of that stuff, some Fluxy, and now I see, Joel. That makes sense. Thank you for looking into that. How come my FPV drone camera is out of focus? How come in my FPV drone the camera is out of focus? Like, it's really blurry. Huh, maybe the camera's broken. Chase, do you know what battery to get for HD0 Box Pro? I can't find any. Yeah, just get just a normal LiPo. Like, this is just a normal LiPo battery, like a 6S. Alright, Jan asked, should I buy DJI drone and then start FPVing or go straight into it? Dude, honestly, do whatever your heart desires. Just know if you go straight into it to have a little bit of practice from a simulator, because you could ruin your drone. And you don't want to ruin it when you first get it, you know? But eventually you will ruin it. It's inevitable. You're building your first 8mm while watching this? Heck yeah. 80. Alright, let's tin this wire here. Tinned. And tinned, I think. Tinned. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Just trying to clean it. See? Just trying to clean. Dude, cleaning the soldering tip is the most annoying thing about soldering, because it just doesn't want to come off. It just really doesn't. Nope, it does not. It does not want to come off. Nope, it's not coming off. There we go. Got it to come off. No, I didn't. Just kidding. That was all jokes. Bro. Clean! Okay, there we go. I'm probably doing it wrong. I know I am. Alright, here we go. Time to put on the motor. Here we go. How's my day been going, Gunners? It's been going good. I woke up, I got my hair cut, and then I was like, hey, you know what? I'm going to hop on the stream and fix Ghost. Because I missed flying ghosts, and I told y'all I'd get on the stream to fix them. And here we are. And it's been a couple hours since then. But we're going to do it. We're going to fix Ghost. And I appreciate you for being here. And if you have any feedback for me on the stream, I would be very pleased to hear your feedback. Because I greatly appreciate it. And if there's anything that I could be doing better, let me know. Alright, Flux. Guys, we're getting down to business. We're not playing anymore here. Ghost is getting fixed, okay? We're not playing. We are not playing. Come on. Yep, okay, good. Alright. There's that. And now... Flux. Alright, here we go. Are you ready, guys? First motor's going on. It is time. Oh god, this thing is about to come out. Not the helping hands. Oh. Guys, this helping hands is being annoying. Come on out. Come on. Bro. There we go. Okay. I gotta fix this. This is not cooperating, I'll tell you that. There we go. Alright, here we go. I see your comments are rolling in. I just kind of focused here. Hold on one second. Uno momento. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Clean. Alright, I was waiting until I got a clean contact, and I finally did. Okay. Here we go. Solder joint number 2. Okay, number 2 is on. Here's number 3. Number 3 is on. Okay. I think... Oh, yeah. We're chilling. We are chilling, guys. Yeah, that's solid. Okay. That's solid. That's on there. Let me look at your comments. All right. Soldering face is best. Yeah. Where's Lily, Onyx? Onyx is, sorry, I'm confused. Lily is, she's working. She just left the house like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. Hey, Quad Mafia. Is Onyx in Quad Mafia? That's pretty cool. Does the Air65 use ELRS? It sure does. If you get that version. He ain't playing no more. I ain't playing no more. Right. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom again. Is it easy to build FPV drones? I think it's easy. It just takes a lot of patience and learning. You know, if you have patience, you can do anything, honestly. That's what I've learned. If you have patience, you can learn anything. Alright, guys. Motor 1 is on, and it's time for motor number 2. Number 2. Alright. So, we're going to pre-tin. Put some flux on. How's everything looking? Is everything looking okay? Just want to make sure the camera looks good for you guys. Want you guys to get the best experience. Okay, put some flux on there. Trying to get this to focus for you. There we go. What happened to Ghost? Ghost, I think the board fried. Honestly, the ESC fried on Ghost, but we're gonna figure it out, right? Here is the motor in question. It looks like it's already pre-tinned. The wires, this is from the other board. This was the new motor from the other board, so we're going to just wing it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna send it. We are gonna send it. Here we go. See you later, Joel. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Mr. Chair cameo is rapidly incoming. That's funny. That's a good one. You're a funny guy. Oh, wait. Need to tin the pre-tin. There we go. Oh, wait. No. There's too much. There's too much solder on there. One moment. So basically what just happened was I put too much solder on the point. And it is bleeding. Like it's touching two pads. There's too much solder. There we go. There we go. That fixed it. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. Look at this. Guys, we're killing it. We are absolutely killing it. We're not playing any more games. We are done with the games. It's getting close to my lunchtime. I'm kind of hungry. And we're going to put more flux on that. And take this. We're going supersonic speed, okay? It's like that. What is that movie on Cars where he's like, speed, I am speed. That's Cars, right? Or is that Speed Racer? I used to watch those movies a lot when I was growing up. Alright, guys, here we go. Come on. Don't be difficult. These things are tiny. I guess that's why they call them tiny whoops. Ooh. Here we go. Nice. Oh, your boy is becoming a pro with the solder. Thanks to you guys, though. If it wasn't for you guys and your advice, I'd be SOL. SOL. This last one's kind of sloppy, though. We got to fix that. I'll show you my solder job after this. Why is this not... I'm like, did the battery die? Is the soldering tip not hot or something? Okay, hold on. Did the battery just die on the soldering tip? It's not melting. Alright, what's going on? What games do I play? I don't play any games. I play Uncrashed, the simulator. I'm waiting for Skate to come out, though. Alright, I got a new battery. New battery. We're going to put this one back on the charger. Alright. No, the battery wasn't dead. So, was not dead, but we'll use a new one anyways. So, alright. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I appreciate you being here. I know this is a long and tedious process. Where are my tweezers? But, that's the nature of the game. I'm just wondering why the tip isn't melting. Why is this not melting? I'm genuinely curious. It's not melting the solder. Bro, what in the world? There we go. Strange. Maybe clean it? Yes. Yes. Ouch. It's kind of hot. Need more heat. I did turn it up. It's at 350 now. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Here we go. Alright. Done. Kinda. I think I spoke too soon. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Number 2 is on. Number 2 is on. And we're going to jump right to number 3. Time for number 3. Okay. I'll swap sides here. Motor number 3. Let's go. Let's get it. Right. Here we go. Here we go. We got to put the flux on, right? Always put the flux on. Here we go. Give you a better view. Here we go. Put the flux on. All right. We're going to pre-tin the pads. Sounds like I said pretend. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 pads tinned. Just remember you can see the soldering drum from inside the goggles. Funny. Alright. Enter a name, what size. Don't hold it for too long. Great, yeah. Okay. When you're done, clean everything with alcohol. I don't think I have any alcohol, but that is a great idea. I should get some. Because I don't have any. What kind of alcohol? Tequila? No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I went and grabbed a bottle of tequila and just started cleaning the drum. That'd be pretty silly, wouldn't it? Alright. Pull back these wires. There's number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Alright guys, as I said, we ain't playing no more. No more games. There we go. No more games. We're in it to win it. Should probably twist these. There we go. Flux. Okay. Flux is on. Time for a tin. Here we go. Ready? Tin. 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 Alright. That one's a little clumpy. It's okay. That won't hurt, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I know I'm flying by right here, but I'm just trying to get this done. I want to fly Ghost. Okay, here we go. So we're going to set this up at a good angle. Always set ourselves up for success, right? Good angle. Right? Where are my tweezers? There they are. Is this a good angle? Almost. It's almost a good angle. Is this a good angle? That's a perfect angle. Here we go. Alright. Oh, almost forgot flux. Almost forgot flux. There's a lot of steps to this. Did flux even come out? Better, dude. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're off to the races. We're at 400 degrees. Okay? It genuinely cannot get any better than this. Here we go. One. Ooh, that's a clean solder joint. 2. Ooh, another clean one. Oh boy. And 3. You guys taught me so much. You're gonna be so proud of this. I gotta show you this one. Look at this. Just look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at this. Are you guys proud? Look at that. I know there's like a little bump on that one, but like, come on. Like, look at that. Are you kidding me? Your boy is getting some experience. Will Lily fly Dolly? She will. She's gonna fly that. She's gonna fly Dolly very soon. Ah, oh, guys. Ugh, I put the freaking motor on upside down. Dang it. I'm over here talking about my solder joints, how good they are. In reality, they're actually not good, and I have to take it apart again. Alright, desolder. I put it on upside down. I put the motor on upside down. Desolder. 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 Okay. Alright. At least you know if it's an easy desolder, it was a good soldering job. Alright. Okay. So I want to actually come over here. So, oh shoot. So this guy needs to come over here. Like so. There we go. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then we want... Ooh, hit the camera lens. That's okay. There's a cover on the lens, so that's alright. Alright. And then we want to take this. So basically I had it upside down because there's a specific way that these wires need to go on. Like a specific direction. You know? So we're just gonna... Okay. One moment, one moment. I'm really just trying to get this on here. Okay. Okay, this should be good. Alright, guys. Resolder, resolder, resolder. Oh boy. My soldering tip is disgusting. It's very dirty. Dude, Kotek, yeah, man, finally repairing Ghost. Finally. I finally have the time to do it because it takes me so long. I'm not an expert yet at doing any of this, so it takes me a long time. Plus, I kind of don't really know what I'm doing, so I have you guys to help me, which is nice. And yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to it. This point I just did could be better, but also this is loose. Stop wobbling. Okay. There we go. That's a better point, right? Yes. All right. Why are it so tedious? Straighten that out. Hear my charger beeping? The infamous charger beep. Okay. Got that on. Here's the last motor wire. Alright. Nope, not on. Spoke too soon. Definitely on now. Okay, so now my only concern is there's like some pieces that are kind of fraying on the pads. Yeah, we need to fix that. You see that? Look at that fray. Yeah, we need to fix that. So what we're going to do is we're going to just kind of twist a little bit. We're going to take our scissors, or tweezers, whatever these are, and we're literally just going to cut off the end because we don't need those little fraying wires. And then we're going to put them back on. I can actually cut it even more. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And okay, hold on. I need to clean this tip. Ooh, boy. Let him cook. Yeah, sorry, guys. I haven't looked at the comments. Did I tin the wires? I sure did. But I had to do some other things. I started just giving the battery negative wire another hit. Okay. Oh. Interesting. It looks like this wire just completely just kind of like like the wires fell off or something. I don't know. So we're gonna fix that. Okay, now we have to tin this wire like that. Add some solder like that, and go ahead and resolder. Boom. Good. I think it's good. All right. Cool. All right. Third motor's on. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. One more motor left. And we'll be in freaking business. That, and then we got to put the camera on. And the antenna. Euro said don't start it up without the antenna. How's it going? How's everybody doing? And what's going on? Give me a scale of 1 to 10 how you're feeling. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. Let me know. We're getting there. We're getting there with Ghost here. I really miss flying Ghost. I really do. I really do. Got a 3, Max. Why you got a 3, bro? 100 for Loop saying. Okay. Alright. A 7? An 8? A 7? You know, that's a positive. That's above average. Average being 5. So, that's always a good thing, you know? It's cool to hear that. 100,000? Heck yeah. All good. Rainy day here in Switzerland, so 5. Oh, man. So the weather kind of makes it a 5, huh? It's kind of rainy here in Florida. There's a big hurricane right off the coast, but luckily it's not coming. It's a Category 5. Huge hurricane right off the coast. 9 because I just ordered my tiny whoop. Nice, dude. Which did you get again? What kind of tiny whoop? Was it a specific kind you got? 5. Oh, Cage. Gotta go. Bye. Oh, see you, Sebastian. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Dude, get the G2s are sick from HD0. Those are freaking fire. I'd be jealous if you got those. I don't even have those. I got the G1s. Alright. But G1s work just fine. Ain't nothing wrong with them. But the Box Pros are good too. Oh man, this freaking soldering tip. So gross. There we go. Ready? That's so crazy how the solder, when you have flux, it just flows. It's like crazy. It's like lava flowing. So cool. So freaking cool. Yeah, yeah. Meteor 75 Pro. Nice. How much was it? When does it get here? Did you get it from Beta FPV? Alright. I don't think I actually... Yeah, I didn't tin these. Some flux. Running a boxer? Nice, I had a boxer. I liked it. It was just a little big. I gave it to a friend. I gave it to Alex, if you know who Alex is from the 3D printing video with Bub. Because he really seemed interested in learning to fly. So, and I was like, you know what? I don't even use the boxer. You can have it, man. It's a nice little repayment for all the help he had me. He gave me with Bub and Bub's case and Bub's camera mount and all that stuff. If you haven't seen that long form, you should watch it. It's really fun. Alright. Don't solder the motors upside down again. Thank you. You know what? I was about to do it. Thanks, FlyZone. We're gonna transfer sides here. Oh! Alright. There we go. Good positioning is important. Set yourself up for success. Alright. You're in Vietnam right now, so shipping is complicated. Oh, man. Nice printing. Heck yeah. You're at work? Vape, what do you do for work? Thanks for hanging out while you're at work. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, guys. Last motor. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. This is an awkward angle. Oh, let me clean the tip first. There we go. Cleaned tip. Oh, this is awkward. Here we go. One. Two. Three. Let me do number 2 again. There we go. Now, hold on. There was like some wire in between number 2 and 3. And you don't want the wires to touch, you know? No bueno, but I think we're good now. Alright. Cool beans. We got all 4 motors on. We're going to hook up the antenna, because Euro said if we don't do that, it'll fry the VTX. So we're going to hook up the antenna, and then we're going to do a motor test. And we're going to see if everything is working good. So it's test time, baby. It's test time, baby. I have to freaking go to the bathroom so bad. If I go to the bathroom, you guys won't leave, will you? You won't leave me, right? Someone did mention the hitting the negative wire again on the power. Do you think I should hit that again? Look at it. The black cable. Should I hit that again? Yes? No? Are you guys talking about how you will leave? You're going to be here till the end. We're almost at the end, Joel. We're almost at the end. Yes. All right, guys. Guys, just bear with me. I'm going to use the restroom really fast, okay? I'll be right back. I'll literally be right back. Hold on. Ready? Here. There. I'm back. I am back. We are back. Yes, we are. We're left with Ghost Remains. Not anymore. We are back. My shoes are untied, but that's okay. Yep. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this black wire one more time. See if we can get a solder connection here. And then we're going to turn up the temperature a little bit. And then we're going to give her a test. I mean, it's on there. I think that's good. Okay. All right, guys. It's test time, but remember, Euro said no testing without putting the connector on. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put the connector on. Here we go. Putting it on. See, this is the connector. Putting it on right now. And oh, it's so tiny. It's so little. Ah. Oh boy. Hold on. It's just a little baby connector. Oh man, that's tough. Just a little guy, huh? I need to like push it in with this or something. Man. Oh boy. Flux? Oh, flux for the, I see. I messed up. Dude, I can't get this antenna on. Kotek, I'm not really too sure. I do want to do some kind of drone racing thing, but it's not on my plans right now. Don't forget to shake. Fingernail. Oh, fingernail was the trick. Dude, thanks, Skyrot. Clutch. Freaking clutch, dude. Alright, guys. It's motor test time. It's time to test the motors. It's time to test the motors. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if it works. Plugged in the battery. Which way does this go on? Plugged in the USB. Okay. Now we're gonna go to beta flight. Yep. Going to beta flight. Connect. Alright. Motors. I understand. Alright, motor 1. I think it was okay. Let's try it again. Okay, motor 1's good. Motor 2? Motor 2's good. Motor 3? I think motor 3 is good. Yep. Motor 4? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Guys, I think we're on to something. We are on to something good. That is great news. I think we have a working piece of freaking ghost brain and guts. So, look at that. Let's go. All right, change motor directions. I will do that if I need to once I get the props on, because or I'll do it once it's on the frame, something like that. Okay. All right, here we go. Now it is time. Oh, wait. No, I got ahead of myself, guys. I need to put the camera on. Oh, man. Getting too ahead of myself. Needs the camera. Yep. Yep. It sure does. Yep. Let's go. All right. So, the camera. When will the next long form with Ghost be? I'm not too sure about that one. That's a good question. All right, I need to actually look up a diagram for this guy. The HD0 wire, the manual, so I can see which points go where. I don't want to mess anything up. Here we go. I'll show you. Alright, so we're going to be looking down here. So C is yellow. Alright, so C is yellow. P, okay, is white, which we're not going to be using. I mean, we could try to put the white wire back on, but honestly, probably not worth it. Ground is black, right? Yeah. And then red. So yellow, ground, and then 5 volt is red. Okay, simple enough, right? Alright, simple enough. Printing. Did I record footage when I crashed Ghost in the trash can? I might have. I don't know. I'd have to double check. But before we get any further, let me just put this on. I'm going to trim the wires. Because honestly, I just think they could be redone. Alright. There's yellow. The yellow wire. I need to be very gentle. We don't want to run into another black wire issue. No, 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 we do not. That would suck. Dang, dude, these wires are tiny. Got it. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just peeling back the rubber on these wires. Very, very tiny, I tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, they're very tiny. Very, very tiny. Got it. Okay. Here we go. We're going to tin them. We have to tin them. That's something I've learned that's very important, is tinning. Tinning the wire. Alright, let's see. Hey, Missak Plaque. What's up? Way better shoulder joint? Shoulder joint. Autocorrect. Way better solder joint this time. Thank you, Prince Plays. Appreciate you. What's up, Mershad? You're back. Welcome back. Warning, if you don't do the motor directions before first arm after fix, you might have ghosts going crazy. Yeah, I know that, Joel. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate that. Still remember Bub's solder. Yeah. What other hobbies do you have other than drone chase? I like to edit. I like to film. I used to do a lot of music. I made music for like 10 years. I went to school for music, like college, and I have a bunch of music out there somewhere. If you can find it, you can find it. But I was thinking of making a video on it because just for the fact that I was in music for 10 years, you know? Like, that's a long time. I was just going hard for 10 years straight, learning everything I can and trying to get better at it. I used to make EDM music. I made some like indie stuff with my friend. All in all, just making some good tunes, man. But that's what I was doing before drones. I got into drones, and then I got into YouTube. Well, I got into YouTube first, and then I got into drones. And when I started to realize that, like you guys, like when the community around the channel started to form, I just stopped making music. I mean, I make music in the videos, in my long forms. Like, I don't make it, like, from scratch, but I'll take loops and I'll piece them together and I score it and all that stuff. But, yeah. Yep. Wear glasses while working. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, Vic, isn't it? How often do I check Discord? Not very often. I wish I would check it more, but... yeah. What made me get into drones printing? I saw this guy on Instagram who kept doing freestyle tricks, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. I want to learn how to do that. It kind of reminds me of like Call of Duty. Like, I used to be a big Call of Duty like trick shot, quick scope, montage kind of guy. I was doing that for a long time. So I find a lot of respect in how deep like freestyling can go when it comes to like being creative. So I feel like freestyling with drones, you can get really creative with what you do, you know? You can get really creative and shape your own style and have an adrenaline rush while you're doing it, you know? I think that's what kind of got me into it. Momo, my country means a dumpling. Oh, that's cool. Noobified asked me if I'm gonna put a new frame on Ghost. I actually have a new frame. Like the frame that I'm putting him in is a new frame, but it's just the same one. You know what I mean? So it's like a fresh frame, but yeah. So anyways, we're gonna put this camera on now. So that's got those wires tinned. You know what? I actually need to. I need to do this still. So there we go. Like that. Let me look at the AIO again, the manual. So yellow goes on C. Okay. Let me do this first. Dude, this soldering tip just keeps getting dirty. Okay. So we're doing C, G, C, G, and 5V for 5 volts. There we go. Okay. Pretend or pretend? No one will ever know. Okay. We're on the home stretch here, fellas. We are on the home stretch. I'm just trying to clean the soldering tip. It's getting kind of dirty here. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the comments. We are on the home stretch. Droney is a 6S, but for some reason, a local buddy of mine told me he thinks it's a 4S. I don't know. Alright. Here we go. Let's get in position. A good setup. Let's set ourselves up for success here, shall we? I've been streaming a lot longer than I thought I was going to be. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Alright, I think we want the camera to be facing upwards, the wire format. So what we're going to do is we're going to just swap sides here, like so. Like so. And then go like that. Go like that. And as I mentioned, a good setup. Set ourselves up for success, right? Okay. Here we go. I know you guys don't have the best angle of this, but hold on. I'm trying to even get a good angle just for myself, honestly. Okay, how about this? Is this good? That should be good. And then C will go right, like just like that. Can you see? It's important for you to see. There we go. Here we go. Oh wait, flux. Right fly zone, flux. Always need flux. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Camera time. Not hammer time. Camera time. Okay, we got to make sure this goes on the correct one. This yellow wire goes on C. C for chase. There we go. Okay, and then the red one goes on 5 volt. Kinda. I think it's on. And the black one goes right next to the red one. Here we go. Come on, melt. Dude, sometimes a soldering tip just doesn't want to melt. I think it's because there's stuff on it. Okay, let's try now. Oh yeah, now it's melting. Okay. This ground wire is going to be oh boy. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah. yeah. Okay. Alright. Is that it? I think that's it, guys. Yeah. Okay. You're still glued? Bro, you're still going? Bro, Basher, I am, man. This is no joke. This is seriously no joke. But let's just check to see if we have video. That's important to check, right? Let's do it. Let's see. I don't know what channel it's going to be on. Maybe R1. There it is. Look at it. Crystal clear. Right? Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. Guys, things are looking up. Things are looking up in the air, I'll tell you that. Things are looking up for Ghost. He's alive! He's alive! Ah! Okay, time to put the frame on. And we're gonna have to configure some settings on Betaflight. That's okay though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, please, please, let's just hope that I don't have to desolder anything else, because I don't want to do that. I don't feel like doing that. I'm hungry, you know? Want some food. Alright, here we go. Got the bushings. Let's put the bushings in first. Okay. Bushings always first. Here we go. Just like that. Alright. The back side is right. That's the back of the frame right there. So we're gonna go like this. So come in here. Here's the hard part. The tedious part. Wouldn't say it's hard, it's just tedious. So that motor comes through there. This motor comes through there. This motor comes through there. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Move that out of the way. Alright. Sorry, this is like very tedious. To me at least. Alright. Why is there hair in there? Get out of there. We don't want no hair in there. Okay. Here we go. We're going to put the board on now. Please, no accidents. We do not need any more accidents, right? No more. It's as simple as saying no. When you see an accident, Ghost, you just say, no, we don't need that. That's all it will take. Okay? Right, buddy? Okay, I think we got the board on. I think we got the board on, guys. Okay. Where's the front? The front is here. Let's just go ahead and put some screws on. Alright, we got the board on, guys. We got the board on. We're looking good. We're looking good. Oh, man. These screws are tiny. Okay. Come on. Go in your hole. There we go. One screw. I didn't put it all the way in, though, but that's okay. I'll do that in a second. 2 screw. Come on now. Get in there, buddy. Come on now. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go in there. You know you do. Oh yeah, see, he went in there. He wanted to. It just takes a little bit of love, you know? It just takes a little bit of love to put these screws in. There we go. Okay, we got the screws in successfully without anything going wrong. That's always a good thing. Okay, so let's put the motors on. Let's go ahead and do that. It's a little tight for the motor. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Is everything okay? How are we doing? We're on the home stretch. We are literally on the home stretch of fixing Ghost. We just got to put these motor screws on. 1. Okay. I won't put them all the way on. I'll just put them on halfway. I'll only put 2 on each side for now. Alright, 1 motor is on. Home freaking stretch, I hope. If it's not, I'm probably going to have to say goodnight to you all because I'm going to need a break. But we're not going to think that way. We're not putting that energy out there, right? We're not doing that. We're not putting that energy out there. We're going to freaking do this. We are going to freaking do this. Here we go. Oh no. These screws are tiny. Tiny screws, tiny whoop, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. 2 motors are on. 2 more left. Just 2 more, guys. Okay, come on. Come on, Ghost. Ghost cannot go down. He cannot go down. Why is that not screwing? That's why it's not screwing. It's not lined up. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. 3rd motor is on. Guys, we are getting so close. Oh my gosh. Prop that up a little bit. We are getting so close. Ah. Okay. Last motor. The last motor is the last one. Oh, love it when it goes on easy like that. Love that. You know what I just realized this whole time I've been hanging out with you guys? I haven't had any water. And I'm just now realizing it because my throat is kind of dry. Alright. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Let's test out. So the motor direction, right? You know what? I think I'm gonna put the props on because figuring out motor direction. Where's my phone at? Figuring out motor direction without the props on is kind of tough for me. And Tiny Whoop was in here earlier, and they said that you can test the motors with the props on, right? Right? So I need to find a picture again. Picture of Ghost. Got it. Same picture. It's safe to do it with props on. Let's go. Love to hear that. Thanks, heroes. Love to hear that. All right. Prop time, baby. Prop time, baby. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to reach in my prop box, and I'm going to put on the good old standard white props that Ghost deserves to have. Because he's a ghost. We don't want him to be seen when he's flying. So we're going to do that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, there's that. Ah, man, dude, these props are tight. Damn. What is going on? Are they like too small or something? I mean, I guess they're on there, but they're kind of tight. Dude, they're really tight. Oh my gosh. Is that... I've never experienced that. Look. I can't get these on. Huh. Easy on the motor shafts, my guy. Yeah. Use tweezers. Just tape them. Twist them. Use tape? What do you mean? I thought... yeah, these should be 1 millimeter. I thought it was. Maybe not. Maybe I did get the wrong size. Yeah, it is 1 millimeter. I didn't know there was different sizes. Dang. R.I.P. Okay. Well. Dang, they're really on there now. There we go. Okay, well, I guess I got the wrong sizes, so... don't really know what that's any use for. What do you guys think? Oh, use tape? I just don't have any tape, like, to be straight up with you. I mean, maybe I can, like, use a piece of cloth to see which way the wind is blowing. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, those were really tight. I guess, okay, Fly Zone, that's actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. Why are they so tight? Did I really get the wrong ones? There's no way, right? Let's see. One millimeter. 1 millimeter. 1 millimeter. 1 millimeter. Did I... huh. What do you think? Lily's not here. I'd ask Lily, but she's not here. I don't think it's 1.5. I'm pretty sure it's 1. The motors? Let's see. It doesn't say. Nope. Doesn't say on the motor box. Huh. Use the old ones. Okay. Well. Guess we're going to the old ones. Not really sure why those were doing that, but oh well. Okay. For motor direction, you can just touch it slightly with the side of your finger and see which way it drags it, but testing with props on is also fine for whoops. Yeah, thank you, Euros. I think I'm going to definitely just put the props on and test it. Definitely don't advise doing that with a bigger drone. That sounds like very dangerous. So I don't recommend that. I've actually never done it with... Dude. There we go. I mean, maybe it's just like new motor stiffness. That's what you want to call it. Because even these older props are tough to get on. Alright. 4 hours crow ups. We've been in this together, dude. Alright, time to plug in. First of all, we're going to do what FlyZone said. We're going to dump what's on here to FlyZone. What command should I do on Betaflight? Is it like to dump everything? Let me know. I'll wait for your response. Jonathan, you asked how old am I? I'm 26. Dump all? Just dump all. Okay, let's do it. So we're going to plug this bad boy in. Like that. Gonna come here. It says it's connecting. Come on, connect. You don't want to connect? Fine, no problem. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna type dump all. Whoa. All right, and then what? Do you do save or copy? And then you go to text, right? And then you paste it like that. Is that what you do? Let me know if that is the correct way to do this. In the meantime, I'm unplugging that. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on? You haven't gotten bored in the 4 hours? Amazing. I'm glad. I was a little worried maybe it got boring at some parts. But, okay. Now we're going to plug in new one here. Like so. And then we're going to come here, right? And then we're going to go here. And then do I just type it all in? Do I just copy and paste it in? Like, do I just highlight all of that? And then just dump it? Wait. Hey, what's up, Ken? Save backup of new board first. Okay, so I just do the same thing, right? Like that. And then copy. Okay. So then we'll go to a new one. We'll paste it. We'll call this backup just in case. So now we're going to go here, we're going to copy this, and then we're going to come here, we're going to paste it, and we're going to enter. Why is there red? Is that normal? Save the file. Am I doing this correct? What's going on? What's going on here? Why is this? It just keeps going. I'm doing this right? I'm hacking my drone. Ghost is getting a friggin' remodel. I need to update the FC. I thought you were... But they're not running the same Betaflight versions, so some commands are not the same. Okay, so then do I hit save? It's looping. I mean... Let's see. It says Ghost. It looks like the modes are the same still. Wait, what's not very safe? Don't use old dump on new Betaflight? What do you mean? I'm just gonna disconnect so it doesn't overheat. Oh, of course, Gunners. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Guys, Gyros, Fly Zone, what I just do? Was that good? Was that bad? Is that not the way to go? Like, how should I go about this? I'm a little nervous. Oh, check. Okay, let's check. Here's the old board. We're going to check the version, okay? We're on 4.4.2. That's what it says. I think. Let's try it again. I don't know why it does that. There we go. .4.4.2. Okay? That's what this one's on, right here. And then this one is on 4.5.1. What's up, Spaceman? Almost got Ghost fixed. It's been almost 4 hours, dude. Do a diff instead of a dump by going to presets, clicking save backup. Okay, and that's on this one, right? So we're gonna go here, right? Okay. Why is this every time? I don't get that. All right. On the old one, we're going to go to presets, okay? And then click save backup. Save backup. Got it. And we're going to put it on my desktop of Ghost OG. Save. Got it. Okay, done. Okay, disconnect. Yeah, this is very tedious, man. This is very tedious, but it's okay. We're learning. We're all learning together. Okay, now on the new one, paste the backup. Oh, to the factory defaults? Got it. That's why we did a backup. Dude, Euros, you're a genius. Thank you. So we're going to come here. Here's the backup. We're going to copy and paste all of this here. Right into here. Enter. All right. We're hacking Ghost. Ghost is just nothing but a bunch of ones and zeros. Aren't we all? No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Haha. Alright. Then in presets tab, do load backup. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Port! You're here with me. We're here together. Dude, imagine if I unplugged Ghost while I was doing this. What do you think would happen? Alright. Hero Brind? Funny. Okay, so we're going to go to presets, and then we're going to go load backup, and then we're going to go to desktop, and then go to Ghost, and then open. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? I'm going to put it on R8, 200. Hit save. Okay. Where is OSD? Wait, where's OSD? Why is OSD not on here? The heck? Alright. Check if mode's applied. Yes, I will check in a second. I'm just gonna let this cool down. Are you gonna fly the drone in the stream when it works? Yeah, heck yeah, I am. Heck yeah. The board is new. I just loaded it up and went. So I didn't flash it. Let me see. Let's see if plug it back in. Yeah, where's OSD at? In the configuration tab. There we go. Nice. Shout out Equity. That was fire. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of fly mode. We don't need that. I've been putting timer. I want to put timer on the screen. Not timer 1, but timer 2 fly minutes. Put it there. And I think that's good. So we'll hit save. Okay. We saved that, and then we're gonna go to modes. Okay, I want to get rid of angle. I don't ever fly in these, angle or horizontal, so why even have it, you know? Let's turn this bad boy on. So we can... There we go. And then the beeper, I want to be down here. And then OSD disable, I want to be there. And then flip over crash. Yep, that's good. And then that should be good. Okay. Save. Disconnect. Gonna unplug. Let them cool down a little bit. Okay. Acro for life. Dude, I don't even use horizontal. And Lily doesn't even. Lily learned how to fly with acro. Okay. Let me just clean up a little bit while we wait for Ghost to cool down. And then we'll do a motor test really quick. I'm sure something's wrong with the direction of the motors. It's just the nature of my luck. Let me just make sure this battery is charging. You know what? While I'm at it, let's charge. Let's charge 2 more. Guys, we have been going at this for a minute. Quite a long stream. Quite a long stream. What even is horizontal? Honestly, I don't know. If you use ERS, make sure the RSSI warning is set appropriately, because it's not, it's going to... Okay, Euros, what is the appropriate amount to set that to? Because I would love to use it, but I don't want it to just flash randomly, you know? So, what's the best? You can do get OSD to check what it is set to. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So we're going to go here, copy this. It is set to -60? I don't really know. I don't really know. Angle for life. Really, Ken? What packet rate are you using on your remote? Oh, dude, I don't even know. Let's check. We are using 250 hertz or -108 dB, I think that says right here. Packet rate. See it? It turns itself off. Oh, it is. Wait. What's going on here? Why is it messed up? Did I not hit save? Maybe I didn't hit save. That's actually probably a very valid thing I didn't hit save. Okay, let's see. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. There it is. I just didn't hit save. I'm a ning nut. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I am at 250 hertz, negative 108 dB. Yeah, Basher, thanks, dude. So if we type in that command again. So do I just change it to negative 108 instead of negative 60? What do you think I should change it to? I actually do want to set that, because that just basically tells you if you're losing signal, right? That'd be sick. Okay, you're going to check. All right, while you check, we're going to check the motors. Here we go. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's check some motors. Ready? We have the props on. Are you ready? Hold on. There we go. We have the props on. Here we go. So we got 1. 1 works. 2. 2 works. Good. 3. Good. 4. Nice. Okay. All of them? Very good. Now how do you have to tell, the motors are supposed to spin outwards, right? So number 1. Dude, it's so hard to tell which way it's going. I'm going to be honest with you. So the motors work. That's nice to know. Heck yeah. They freaking work. But now, I just got to figure out which way they're spinning. So I think they're supposed to spin outwards. So if we're looking at Ghost here, this one's supposed to spin this way. And then this one's supposed to spin that way. So then that means this one's supposed to spin that way. And then this one's supposed to spin this way. If I'm not mistaken. Alright. You can use the arrow keys on your keyboard to adjust the sliders. Oh! Put a finger on the prop. They should spin how it shows in BF. ESC configurator. I'm just reading your guys' comments. Usually tiny loops are props in, but it's however you set it up. Is this right? I think that's right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. All right. Sorry, this stuff kind of confuses me a little bit, so bear with me. I appreciate you. Okay, motors. Let's try again. So number 4. So you said you can use the arrow? Oh, you can. I think that's... I think it's spinning the... Yeah, it is. Okay, that one's spinning the right way. What about number 2? Nope. Okay, number 2 is spinning the wrong way. How about number 1? Number 1 should be spinning that way. I think that one's spinning the wrong way too. So number 2 and number 1 are spinning the wrong way, and then number 3 is spinning the wrong way. So I think 1, 2, and 3 are spinning the wrong way. I think that's what we came to. 1, 2, and 3. Right? Right? Yes. So we're going to go into here. And I'm just going to give it a second to cool down. No need for ESC configurator? Are you sure? Are you sure I could just do it right in Betaflight? Because I feel like Spaceman told me in the motor tab in Wizard. Okay. You can use ESC configurator, or you can do it in Betaflight. Close Betaflight first. Yeah, I know. Yeah, thank you, Equity. This is better than watching a Mission Impossible movie. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right. So you guys are saying I can do it right in Betaflight, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it right in Betaflight. Motors. So we're gonna 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna go with the individually. So 1, reverse, 2, reverse, 3, reverse. Like that? Is that how you do it? How do you do this? Wait, what? This? There. Like that? Is that right? I can't even tell, dude. How do you tell which way they're spinning? I mean, I guess maybe I could use like this piece of hair here. I can't tell. That's tough. I can't tell. Hold on. It's getting really hot, so I'm just gonna unplug it. Oh, you can't see the screen. Sorry. How big is the video? It's pretty big, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Is that better? That's better, right? Okay. Okay. Put my hand under it. That's a good idea. If you know which one's to reverse, then just do it in the ESC config. Okay, I just it was 1, 2, and 3, but since I just did it on the configurator, do I have to do it again, or? I didn't do anything? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's just close out of this. And let's just go ahead and go here. Go. Okay. Open port. Here we go. So we're going to go to read and number 1, we'll make it reversed. Number 2, we'll make it reversed. Number 3, we'll make it reversed. And then we're going to write. And then disconnect. Okay. I think that's correct. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay, we'll check the directions again in a second. The board's a little hot, so we're going to let it cool down. I mean, I guess it could be worse, but it is pretty hot. Or just try to fly. I mean, I could just try to fly. Let's just try a little test fly. All right. Let's see. I don't even know if this is going to work. Let's see. Yep, wrong way. This one's pushing air up. Yeah, I think it's just this one, actually. Which number is that? This stuff's confusing, dude. So bear with me. Okay, we'll do the dB value in a minute after we get these motors done. Is the props upside down? No. No, the prop's not upside down. You can look at it if you want, but so yeah, I think we're just gonna set this one to normal, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's just an endless game of fixing Ghost. But that's okay. We're in this together. We are in it together. And that's all that matters. Alright. Here we go. We're going to go here, connect, and then we're going to go to read, and then number... Is that number 3? This is number 3 here? Hold on. Let me just check. It is. Read. Okay. Number 3. Normal. Read. Oh, shoot. I clicked the wrong one. Normal. Right. Okay. Let's see if that works. Hey! Okay, wait. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we got it. The batteries are still charging, so I'm gonna wait for them to finish charging, and then we'll do a test run. In the meantime, Euros, let's do the packet rate. You said it was you said that it was what was the... I think Ghost is back, I think, but let's just do the dB thing real quick. So we will do that. There we go. I'm gonna do this for all my drones. Okay. All right. Go here. Here. Save. All right. We're on to something. We're gonna go to OSD. And then in the warnings, we want this to come up. And we want... Where is the warning? Warnings, 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 warnings. Where are you? Where are you, warnings? There you are. Here we go. Save. Disconnect. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. I think we're good, but we're not gonna find out until we actually fly. And before we actually fly, I have to just put these last screws in because I didn't put all the screws in. Hold on. I didn't put all the screws in yet because I wasn't sure if we're gonna take it apart. So let's just do that really quick. So there's just this little screw here. Just make sure everything's tight. Yep. Nice. And then there's some motor screws I didn't put in. It's good to put these in though. Okay, there's one. Here's number 2. All right. And here's number 3. Good. And the last one. Here's number 4. Great. Okay. And then this copper wire here, I'm just going to kind of put it kind of feeding up through here and then above the camera. Cool. All right, Ghost, dude, you're looking good. All right. All right. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're ready to... Where's Lily? Minecraft or gamer? Lily's at work. She's at work. Okay. You guys ready for this or what? The batteries are almost fully charged. And while the battery's fully charged, we're just gonna kind of clean up a little bit. And hopefully everything will be fine after this. You know, like we'll be good. Like we're good. You know, we're good to go. Where are my... Ruh-roh. Where are they? There they are. I'm using AirPod Max ear covers to prop up the camera. Alright. Alright, well, we're just going to pick up a little bit. And in the meantime, we're just going to wait for the batteries to charge. I love how after all this, just seeing it all works. Been here since the beginning. That's awesome, Joel. We've been in this together. It doesn't feel like... How long has it been? It's been 4.5 hours. Gosh, I thought this was only going to be like an hour. It doesn't feel like 4.5 hours, I'll tell you that. I'm glad I could spend it all with you. Seriously. I wouldn't want to do it any other way. So, heck yeah. Alright. Just kind of putting some stuff away here. We'll fly in a second. Just waiting for the batteries to charge. Hey Momo, what beginner RTF kit? I actually don't know, but I'm trying one out soon. I'm trying one from Newbie Drone, and I'm gonna make a video on it, so then you can know if it's good or not. Cool. I think there's one more piece left. Yep, there it is. Ugh. Hey Junk Monkey, what's going on? What rate do you change your Tiny Whoop batteries at? What rate do I charge? Oh, I'm charging it at 0.6 right now. When I'm like out and about, I'll do 1.3. But since we're just in here, I'll just do 0.6. You're watching from the shower? What an interesting thing. Not judging though. Not at all. That's dedication, if anything. Oh look, I have heat shrink. I didn't even know I had any. Sick. Don't charge 1.3? Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? That's so bad. For later, drop some glue on the frame where it meets the LuxCam sensor. Maybe a small foam underneath the camera so it won't hit the board. Good looking. What's up, frats? You've been on both streams, Port. You would legitimately cry if it isn't fixed. Man, same. I miss Ghost. I miss flying Ghost, dude. I think I've got everything. There's all of that. I put all the bad motors. I don't even know if they're bad, but they're old in there. So that's all that. What up, Oliver? You made it just in time. We're about to fly. We are about to fly. It's very fast and will ruin your batteries over time. Yeah, but honestly, I think the batteries will just get ruined over time anyways, right? 0.9? Okay. What up, Oliver? Bro has everything but doesn't know. Yeah, I mean, you learn as you go, right? Junk Monkey, we're about to learn. We're about to see if Ghost can fly. We're about to find out, dude. We are about to find out. Here's those. Put this away. We are about to find out if Ghost will work. And then I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. And I haven't had water. This whole 4.5 hours I haven't had a drink of water. Oh, I have some next to my bed. It's kind of old tasting, but water is water. How many volts are your batteries? I don't know, they're like the HV. I mean, here's some of them. I don't fly these ones much, but what city am I in? I don't know if I want to say that, but I live in Florida. I'm in Florida. Okay. We're going to... I need like a little trash can out here, you know? Oh, this can be my trash. Okay. Trash. Okay. The batteries are almost done. Charger battery is the same rate. 450 would be point. Oh, I see. So if I have 300 mAh batteries, I should do it at 0.3. What's up, Shadow Sniper? You're back just in time. We're about to fly. We are literally about to fly, guys. Like, we're gonna find out if this worked or not. I think it did work, but we're gonna just find out for sure if it worked. And I'll fly it downstairs throughout the house. I think that'll be fun. Just tying my shoes, but yeah, let's fly. Do I know you, Leezy? I don't know Leezy, but I'm glad to have you here. Lipos burn? Yeah. Watch Ghost grow wings. Yeah. How many drones do I have? I don't even know. I wish I could answer. That's a loaded question. Seriously. All right. We're gonna fly in just a second here, guys. It's time to fly. Get these powered on. It's time to fly. It's time to fly. It's time to fly. Moment of truth, Port says. I agree with you. It is the moment of truth. Get this powered on for you. This is so you can watch. How's this? Is this good? Is this good? Yeah? We're about to do this, guys. We're doing this. We are doing this. We're 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 doing this. Alright, guys. Get your freaking horses ready. Because it's about to go down. It is about to go down. It is about to go down. Here we go. Batteries plugged in with Ghost. Oh, yo. Here we go. Is it smudgy? Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. I need to scan. I'm on the wrong... I'm scanning. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. And we're armed and lift off. Oh, wait. I think the tune... Is the tune off? I can't tell. Alright, ready? And we made it downstairs. Check this out. There's my roommate. And there's my cat Cotton. Hey! She's freaked out. She's just like, what is going on? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to turn off that temperature warning. I don't like that. Hey, there's Lily. Hey. Hey, Lil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you saw that? You saw how quick I stopped? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Oh. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh my goodness. Time to come home. Oh God. Oh man. There we go. There we go. He flies. He flies. We did it. We freaking did it. Wow. We did it. How was that? That was funny. I did not expect Lily to be there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna disable those core temperatures because that was just annoying. We did it. We freaking did it. We did it. Wow. I want to say thank you to everybody in here that helped me out. Euros, Fly Zone, everybody. Literally everybody. The energy was immaculate. It was top notch. Chef's kiss. And Ghost is back. Ghost is back. Port! I'm so happy. It works. Ghost is happy too. I've been watching you from the beginning, back when your videos had like 5 likes. That's crazy, dude. Hey man, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Port. Thank you so much. We did it. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you.
Have you been live all day long?
Yeah, because it took 4. You want to come here? It took 4.5 hours to fix Ghost. What I flew just now, that was my first time flying Ghost. That was it. That was the first time. It took 4.5 hours to fix him, but he's fixed.
I like the props.
You like the props? Hey.
Hi everyone.
Look at poor.
Wait, did they see me?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was live.
Yeah, it was live. Look, see?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep. So here we are. Yaros, thanks, man. I couldn't have done it without you and everybody else. Seriously. Seriously, we were in this together. Thank you.
Really have to try Ghost. I've tried old Ghost, not the new and improved Ghost.
Ghost is back up in action. And look. Oh my god. And here's Diablo and Ghost. Are you eating Diablo? W Euros. Yeah. Now build one for Lily.
I really want to fly Dolly. It will happen.
It will. I showed them other Dolly earlier.
Aw, you guys saw my doll.
Yeah.
WWW.
What other videos will you make about?
Ooh.
What?
Sorry, Fly Zone, you just reminded me that I just put chicken nuggets in the microwave.
What did Fly Zone say? Wait, where's it at? Where's this comment? Oh. I told them, I was like, I haven't had a drop of water in 4.5 hours.
That's unhealthy.
I didn't realize it until just now. And I haven't eaten. So here we are. So we're gonna celebrate together. We're just celebrating our last few moments. I really appreciate all of you. We did this.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I showed them Chubs. And yeah. That was awesome. That was awesome. Go eat, Chase. I told him, I was like, I haven't eaten yet. I had to go to the bathroom twice. They met, I think his name was Mr. Chair, right? It's just the chair when I go to the bathroom.
Mr. Chair.
Sticky said, what's your favorite drone?
Probably Dolly.
Dolly?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Quick, hide Chubs before Lily eats her.
I'm gonna eat Chubs.
Oh, man.
I like all the drones, though, honestly.
Yeah? Yeah, me too.
I like how, I think it's Zippy and Wispy, how they look together.
Wispy's up here.
Yeah.
Behind the... All right. Well, I think we're gonna get going. I'm hungry. I appreciate everybody. Bob was my favorite. Yeah, I know.
What do I do for earring? Oh, earn it. I was like, is he asking me about my earrings?
You like Vaughn? Shout out Vaughn. All right. Well, we're gonna get going. Thank you guys again. Seriously. Until next time.
Goodbye.